Hello. I've returned. That's the wrong controller. So I want my screen to light up before I turn it back on, because the Switch kind of goes into like energy saving mode. It doesn't help if you pick up the Xbox controller instead of the damn Switch controller. Righty. Righty. Top of the list, Mace with Guild. Anything. My choice. It's been a little bit since I played Longsword here. Let's give Longsword a go. I am not a smart man. I need to get my key quests up as well. I was thinking about that just a moment ago. I was like, get the key quests up and then start the stream. Did I remember? No. No, I didn't. MHGU. Key quest hub. Key hub quests. Pretty sure I already did Malfestio, Najarala, and Zamtrios. So I have done Fin Finder, yep. I need worst trip ever, and you caught this, I caught this. Which is Yangaruga. And this fucker, Lavasio. Also in Volcanic Hollow, so cool drinks are a good idea. Vasioff, best boy. How dare you speak sacrilege on this turf? Hunt the witch. Okay, hopefully, Eugene, if all goes well, it might take a hot moment because of the fact that the quests are going to take a good chunk of time. But hopefully, it won't take that long until I get into the multiplayer lobby. I should only need to do 5 quests. Yangaruga, Lavassioff, Urgent Mizu, Urgent Gamoth, Glavenus. Should. If you can trust IGN. Which you can't for reviews, but for guides, I don't know. Pharaoh started Cult of the Lamb and was his first follower and the only person being against his faith and leaving with no means of coming back. Nice. Good job. Just truly gone. That's funny. Please stop, Garuga. Like, I need a chance to do fucking something. There we go. Did he not lock you in the stockade like I did with Sarah? With Lugia? Lugia got locked in the naughty house. And then after a while was like, you know what, you guys are actually cool. Which definitely wasn't just through like fucking torture, essentially. Huh? Cut with the lamp. Because you rebelled against me. You said you didn't believe in my faith. Although you weren't the only one. Your avatar even started talking shit over the megaphone. Yes. Very good. retroactively sort of realized maybe I gave some credence to the dissonance that you caused in that Cult of the Lamb playthrough, considering you were one of the followers I took as a wife. Was Teeny, then you, then Crone, I think, right? Cult of the Lamb's an amazing game. Teeny also got angry, yeah. And then both of you got angry when I married Crone. Wait, did Teeny become, like, angry to the point where she rebelled? As well? Don't only marry people that rebelled against me? Oh, amazing. Rightfully so? What do you mean, rightfully so? It's so easy to piss off people, yeah. You go and take 2 wives and all of a sudden they're like, what do you mean 2 wives? God. Though honestly, at Cult of the Lamb, they were surprisingly chill with it. It was like a one-time minus 30 mood penalty, that was it. And then you just gave them some food and they were happy again. Oh, this is GU? This is GU, yes. That's why there's a Garuga in the Volcanic Hollow. Which is cursed as fuck. You fucked my wife, whatever, I'm hungry. It's more like, oh, but you brought snacks? Well, okay then. I mean, as long as you brought snacks for me. You know, I didn't even like think about it, but we're on 4th gen weekends again as well. Double 4th gen. From 4U to GU. Leads to additional confusion when movesets are slightly different, and it really fucks with my brain. Because for some reason, them being the same generation makes it feel like they shouldn't be different. Even though that's just not true with Horizon World and 4U and GU. GU just fucking with my brain? That might be true. At least one game is on Citra, one's on Switch. Yeah, that does help. I'm gonna laugh so much if we do get Dragon's Dogma next year. Uh. There was a potentially leaked release date, but I don't know how truthful that is. Nice. It's allegedly a leak, so it must be true. That's the thing, because it's a weird one, right? It's not necessarily a leak. It's actually officially on. It is on the PEGI ratings. Like, official website. But also I know with things on official websites, it's happened before. Where it's been, like, a game releasing over, like, a financial year ends. Because of the way that certain websites work or whatever. Like, if it was paid for in this year, but the game releases next year, it temporarily goes in as having, like, the final day of the financial banking period that company uses or whatever. Some confusing shit like that. Because that's just, like, how it has to work. I remember that happening with something else. I think that was with Amazon, specifically. Something had a release date on Amazon. It was like, yeah, that's just when they run their, like, bankroll. So it's just been put there as, like, an exception so that they don't run that one. And then the date got revealed by accident. All sorts of weird shit like that could happen, right? But it would be really funny. Garuga in the Volcanic Hollow is just not okay. It does not look right. Why not? Because Garuga isn't in the Volcanic Hollow a single time in the game that the Volcanic Hollow is introduced in. Which is for you. And there's so many maps in this game that you could put Garuga in. That there's just no reason to have him in this map. Put him in the Verdant Hills. Right? Just put him in the Verdant Hills where he belongs. He's a fire-breathing wyvern. Of course he's in the volcano. Is Garuga ever in the volcano in other Monster Hunter titles? Or is that just a classic, oh, it's GU being GU again? I think this might be one of the only games where he's in the volcano. And he does, to be fair, he does stay in the non-volcanic section, but... Just put him in the Sunken Hollow. No? Freedom Unite, Garuga's jungle? Yeah, it's jungle. So they could have put him in the jungle as well. Jungle and Verdant Hills, done. Right? Thank you very much, my dear. World, there's no Garuga in Elder's Recess. Don't believe so. You remember having to fight him in 4U for your armor here in G? You can't. As far as I'm aware, there is only 2 ways to fight Garuga in 4U. And it's in the arena as a frenzied monster and in the Everwoods. He doesn't exist as a normal quest monster. Does he? Other than a few times where he is also put in the Everwood. I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of the event quest, but I'm pretty certain with Garuga it has to be in the arena. Or the Everwood. Because he's a guild quest monster. He's a foresty slash jungle-y monster. I don't think he's ever been in a volcano before. She used to like, hey, volcanic hollow! Put him in there! True, yeah, Garuga and Kaku. Kaku would not fare very well in the volcano. He would get munched on immediately. Boy ain't got nowhere to hide. So unfortunate he fell the wrong way. He's gonna hit me. I stunned? Yep. I am probably dead. Somehow not. Speed eating. Literally the only thing that kept me alive. Fucking guild style, man. The Naja weapons. I like the way they look. I don't like the way they're kind of not very good in this game. This has good sharpness, but has 20 less true raw than its contemporaries at the current rank. Which is a lot when you only have 110. Like a lot. It is a GU problem, yeah. Larger weapons in for you are actually good. Larger longsword is one of my favorite longswords in that entire game. It's my preferred weapon of choice for longsword. Might have gone up, actually. He did, cool. GU with its strange nerfs. To be fair, that actually seems like it might be a thing that the portable team picked up in GU for some reason and just stuck with. Is they tried to make all of the weapons weirdly balanced. Like they should all be relatively balanced with each other, because they do that in Sunbreak as well, right? In the end game of Sunbreak, almost every weapon ends up roughly on the same raw, but with a like 20 to 30 give or take based on how much sharpness it has and how much affinity it has. Which I understand they might want to do for like viability's sake, but it tends to lead to weapons being a bit like not interesting as well. How's the paralysis value like, bro? Because this even has bad paralysis. 13 is not great. That'd be equivalent to 130, right? And for you. There goes all of my healing. Really need you to be doing me a limp. Cool. Yeah, sign. Tigeruga also clapped your ass for whatever reason. Just monsters in this game, man. Yeah, I know, right, Syphilis? That's the one I'm building. You're somewhat irked, I doubted you. Can you blame me? Dear God, good luck. Yeah, I'm just hoping I won't have to use Longsword very much before it gets upgraded. The weird thing is, in G, that one becomes so much better than the other one does. Christ. Please limp. Jesus. The charge damage, yeah. It's really high. I'm so happy that trap did not actually go down. How quickly he recovers from moves is a little bit too fast here in this game as well, I would say. Why is that so cleanly cut? Why is that so cleanly cut? That's so weird. Good. Get over here. Nice. Didn't you have a working one already? That's a very good question. The previous keyboard doesn't work correctly anymore. Your current keyboard doesn't work correctly either. It has half the fucking keys missing. It was quite hard to jump in games. Now it's hard to type normal fucking words. I feel like slightly struggling to jump is far less bad. You paid 22. You've got to be yanking my chain, man. I cannot believe that you actually done this. Last night was crazy, not gonna lie. Despite living near juvenile prison, the state prison, nighttime become a nightmare. Why is that, Hamburger? What the fuck happened last night? Got a steal? You got your money stolen? Yeah. I don't think you got a steal. I think someone got a steal out of you. Four hyper ice blocks, 2 hyper hides. That's really good. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Could buy a whole thing for 10 euros. Yeah. It's me having a stroke every time I gotta try and fucking read it, Lugia. The irony of you doing an asterisk correct spelling a word right now is not fucking lost on me, by the way. Guild longsword? Yeah, the best longsword. Thank you for the Lance Guild, Eugene. Get that going at some point. I would have thought living near a prison and a juvenile detention center would mean that crime was more likely of the gun variety, Hamburger. Not less likely, personally. You can read that just fine, then again you understand XQC. I don't know what XQC is like. At this point you shouldn't be surprised about the crazy things happen at nighttime. Just be happy you're safe, man. I guess. Bullets are dangerous. Stutters and talks first. I know who he is, but I didn't know he stuttered and talked first. He earns the most money out of everyone on Twitch. It's kind of hard to not know who he is. How do you get that yellow outline on your hunter art? It's an SP art. To be fair, I'm fully able to use emotes, yep. That's because you click for those, right? Or you only need to type like the first few letters. I'm gonna change the starting bit of my emotes. I'm gonna make it start with a P, so you can't type a single fucking one of them. Use your mouse, damn it. Dude, his muse. Yeah, who's your muse on? How could you understand that? I grew up trying to read my own writing, which looks like a 4-year-old wrote it while they were drunk. Windows has an on-screen keyboard. Yeah, just use that. Or, you know what? Go back out. Set yourself a budget of 15 euros and buy an actual fucking keyboard. That someone hasn't taken a chainsaw to. Then you'd have to use your muse more. Who is your muse? You haven't told us. You don't really use a muse, you get inspiration from their existence. I'm your muse? You telling me this broken ass keyboard is the reason I'm the thing that inspired you to do that? That just makes me sad. I'm with you, Lugio. Honestly, there's some like real criminal activity going on. What you can't see on the back side of that keyboard is all the blood of the person he smashed their head in with it. And then he's like, actually, this was a nice keyboard. I'm going to take it home. It's just left a bit that was lodged in the dude's skull behind. Typing here from Risen? I don't know what that's meant to be. Raisin? Just to make it more readable. A man FF means and mains. King's FF the rat. Yep. Mm-hmm. It sounds like new lingo. It's league lingo. What Ein is saying is that he wants to surrender. He just wants to FF. He doesn't want to deal with this keyboard anymore. The man of means by any means, king of the road. Probably. Or it should be no means. That would be the only thing you wouldn't be able to spell there. Any should work fine. Any being cultured? It's really bad. Funny fish? Yeah, if you completely remove everything that the word funny means, he's fucking hilarious. I don't like this guy. I really, really do not like Lavacio. I'm just fucking dead, I guess. Lavacio. Tail spam reminds you of the rubber chicken? Gypseros or Kutku? Gypseros is the rubber chicken, but Kutku also spams the shit out of his tail. That boy just spins all day long. Like 5 tail sweeps back, he's gonna start any moment. Staggered with no startup to do anything, yeah. He's annoying. Gypseros can really just go. If he wants to. It's either that or he's running around screaming like a headless chicken. Just generally just throwing poison everywhere, being out of the way. Didn't want to do that. Thought my weapon was still out, but it was sheathed apparently. Angry? I don't think that's the first anger I had, but I'm actually uncertain. Shouldn't have been in 15 minutes. Hopefully he's nearly capital. What's that missed? Nope. Fuck. I felt like I was actually doing well for a little bit there. I'm trying to think about my next 2 quests at the moment. Gamoth and Mizu. I believe my top weapon redemption that's not mace. It's incredibly hard to find because my mouse won't scroll properly and I'm in the middle of this fucking nightmare of a hunt. It's hammer, yes. Doesn't have a specific thing locked to it though, it's just hammer. So hammer that I would like to play for Mizu and for Gamoth, probably just going to be Guild. Thank you, Summers, for more Gun Lance, a weapon that is really bad in this game. Thanks. Appreciate it. Both ain't bad though. All you did for Gamoth's just attack the legs and tail the entire hunt. You didn't get hit the entire hunt, yeah. Gamoth's easy. It's just time consuming. And it can hit quite hard, so you lose a lot more of your health than you expect sometimes. This guy's still not injured. It's Mizu that I'm more worried about. And then I actually have a sword and shield for Glavenus, which will be nice. And means I might actually be able to do Glavenus because I'm not playing Hammer or fucking Gunlance. Gamoth's so easy from the front. Gamoth's just so easy, full stop. It's a really boring fight. Really cool monster. But compared to the difficulty of the other Fated 4, it just does not deserve to be up there with them. Incredibly unfortunate. Hit me. But I should be able to fight it from the front, not clear as snow off his legs. I don't find it particularly fun even if you can head on and fight it, to be honest. It just feels a lot like a slog. In my opinion. Apparently on fire. Somehow. Good. I would really love for this to be over with, maybe? Limp. It's not limping, it's trying to kill me still. betrayed me by turning in that I'm gonna limp anyway. That sets you on fire when it comes up a tiny little bit and pokes you with its head. Cool. You had to resharpen. Don't you have to resharpen in basically every single hunt? Hamburger? You should do. You can bring 20 whetstones for a reason. Right, okay, fair enough. Hey! Speaking of sharpening. I think I might be dead here. Do I even want to pop a cool drink right now? Eh, fuck it. Oh, thanks, bud. It's not even injured. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Thank you. Fine. I want to try and save the damn honey. Because I'm just blitzing through all of it on these quests. Damage is just so bad. Nice. Nice, Chisel. Oh yeah. There it is. Right after I make more potions. Go away. Just die. Those things are full sprint after being in an area I've never attacked them in yet. Just immediately as soon as I got here. Sometimes I feel like when I play Generations, they took the worst thing they could take from every Monster Hunter and just added it all together. I feel so rude, but it does. What did you have, Shizu? Nice pizza with crunchy but soft bubbly crust. The big ass cannoli spilled with spinach, ricotta, and a creme sauce, cheese baked over it. Nice. Cream? Creme? Don't know. Wait, one of those was evasion. Evasion +3. Hey! I'm not quite sure what that is, to be honest. Peace. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're new to this game. Could you recommend a good low-rank hammer, please? Even just like the iron one, if you just level it up a few times, is pretty good. If you can get to this Warhammer, depending on how early you are, the Warhammer's really good. Decent raw damage, good green sharpness. It's just ore, so it's not like a ton of stuff, right? It's a pretty good hammer. This game does much more support you building a variety of weapons, though, just so you know. It also makes you pay for it by making them all have a massive grind, but this game does sort of try and nudge you towards multiple weapons. Hope it goes well for you. Good luck. One friend you have with a daughter that got nuts against Great Macau also found a hammer for herself. She's always arguing with her daughter about it. Should have went with hammer instead of longsword. The fact that longsword sharpness had a shameful green base was insanity. I mean, longsword you can get some pretty quickly as well, like good sharpness. That's got decent, and it's literally just Yukumo stuff. Considering you can get this literally right at the start of the game. That's pretty good. You can just upgrade this one. This is pretty decent. This is also pretty decent. Just bugs, pretty good. The cheese knife. Bit shenanigan-y, but it works. Whoops. You killed like 3 Najaralas and you got 0 beaks. That is a struggle with Najarala, yes. That is a real struggle. Which I fully understand. How'd you get the armor? You forgot what it's called. It starts with a B. Huh? It's a mixed set with Rathalos. No idea. Have fun. What am I eating myself? Haven't paid attention, saw me grind away at something. Domino's. But not pizza. They have these new little, like, cinnamon bun roll things that they've also put, like, melted chocolate drizzled over the top of. Let me grab one of these little peepers here. This one is particularly drenched in chocolate. It's just, it looks like a little turd, but it's delicious. But they're really messy. But my old man decided to get himself some Dominoes, so me and Teeny were like, "Yo, get us the tasty things. We want them." Cinnamon rolls with chocolate sound great. They're so good. Banabra? Do you mix that with Rathalos? Why are large Elder Gems so rare and Jerry? I wish I bloody knew. Considering how many of them I needed for you, I wish I knew. You need like 12. I needed like 8 for one weapon. Yeah, yeah. Is there Quick Sheath in this game? There is not. No. Quick Sheath does not exist until 5th gen. Wait. No, that's not true. There might be. I'm not certain. Certain. I think it might, but it's not very good. Unless you're playing Greatsword. Ignore me. I take that back. There is Quick Sheath. There's Quick Sheath in Gen Bloody 2. I think the skill is just called sheathing. Which is just so fast. That's so quick in this game. I don't know what is up with it. Sharpness is really easy to get early in GU. Banabra legs has 5 and Cedar Rams with 4. Oh, you mean like Handicraft plus 1? Or the skill Sharpness for Razor Sharp? What monster is Banabra? It's Banabra's hamburger. Bro, I'm done. Did you rip out my dear, or did you give up? Oh, you put it in. Thanks. I didn't see it. Hyper Fatalis. Like, fuck that does not exist. Where's my cloud certificate at? They take a little while to send them out. You might get it in the post in a few days from now. There's a lot of people who are clowning themselves recently, so they got a bit of a backlog, you know, they got to work through it. We've all been that hamburger, don't worry. Fuck's a Banabra? Oh, yeah! For me, it's usually what the fuck is Altaroth? And I'm like, what the hell is Altaroth? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's the Hornatar thing, the Art Hornatar. It's hard to remember the small monsters. Every time you see Hammer, you think it's juicy as fuck. You have to play it at some point. Then it's Charge Blade. You're like, nope, this is even juicier. You can play both, Chisel. You're allowed to do that. You're too lazy to make 2 sets, fair. Dual wielding them? That would be hilarious. Hello, Berserk, welcome. Volby Hammer, let's go. Yup. The Power Hammer. Am I playing Guild? I am indeedy. I almost exclusively play Guild if given the chance. You like the whole Hammer movesets, you didn't want to change, I get that. I get that. Striker Lance is one of the few exceptions to that rule. Thank you for the redeem play. You stick to one weapon for progression, that's fair. It's good to switch it up from playing the same weapon all the time though, right? Aerial gun lance. Thank you, Hamburger. The combination of the 2 things I probably don't like most of this game. Because Hamburger seems really, really bad in GU. Hamburger seems bad in GU? Well, you don't know what Vanabra is. Not what I meant to say though, gun lance. Also, sorry, that was unnecessary. You've glitched your game. How? Damn, yep. Dogs are on a shooting range again. Taking strays for no reason. At least you're taking them today and not not around your house last night. You've locked it in a dark dimension. That's impressive, well done. I have auto mod almost completely turned off. Other than for like racist and sexually aggressive commentary. Commentary? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. That's the only things the bot has left turned on so that people don't do that. If you ever decide to play this game, be prepared for weird glitchery. I don't know if I will, to be honest. Ill, don't love that. Don't love the bot has this function? What's that? Yeah. Don't love what, Berserk? In old times when Automod censored the weirdest shit. Oh yeah, it really doesn't like the word fatty. No, Fatalis is fine, but fatty it doesn't like. I had to re-enable that term so many times. It also gets really triggered if you say black or white fatty, because then it's like, yo, you're being racist, dude. It's like we're talking about Monster Hunter, but yeah. Yep, there you go. Let me manually allow that one. It's reasonable to block that? Yeah. Funnily enough, it only had a problem with black fatty on that one. Usually it picks up just the first one, but it didn't that time. Which is weird. You remember Mike wasn't allowed on free U chat? Why? There's the Mick? What's wrong with Mick? It's a name, isn't it? Know a dude called Mick? I'm getting sent to Insane Longsword. That is entirely fair. That one, I support. Oh my god, you did not just say Mike. I said Mick, actually. It says the For You hub still pinned. Oh yeah, it's because it is. There you go, it's gone now. There isn't a new one to put up because I'm not even in multiplayer at the moment, so. I mean, I'm doing good at this Mizu at the moment, Eugene, but what you gotta remember here is my damage is bad. So it looks like I'm doing good. But I can't just do good, I have to do, like, great. I think my raw damage is 130. Yeah. With not a great amount of green. And low rank armor, so the only skill I have is peak performance. And it's not active at any point. Lavafish was so nice when you actually hunt a Gamma for a Durambros with the HP pool. You mean like my next quest where I have to hunt a Gamma? Protect you from yourself. Your performance is good, but the damage is factually meh. Yeah. By crafting the Gendrome Sword and Shield, it is the Sword and Shield I have, yes. Gendrome Sword and Shield, Gendrome Greatsword, and Gendrome Gunlance. So the Gendrome weapons. Upside, all I have to do is capture her. And then I'm done. All I gotta do is cap her. And I'm free. It's been about half the time I would expect this to take. About 30 minutes is how long I'm thinking Mizu, Gamoth, and Glavenus are gonna take. Each. Obviously. My fight against Atukar is probably going to go on for a really long time. It occurs to me. That might be a very long fight. Damn, I was hoping she'd turn towards me. Healing is not great as well. Like 15 minutes have taken maybe a little bit too much damage. Still think my output in terms of playing has been good, but no. Especially when I'm greedy and do stuff like that. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How was your work? Was fine. Good, good. Ugh. Why? Christ. Does she go down at the end? Can't afford to charge. I don't have any freaking stamina. One bubble's okay. Upside with the hammer here is that she is going to keep getting exhausted, or he, sorry, is going to keep getting exhausted over and over again. Only male misses. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. That sucks. Just take the time to sharpen. Stop messing around. On a thing that you're not going to stop anyway. Tired, unsurprisingly. How was the busyness? Has the Christmas chaos started just yet? It's annoying. I lost my bubble and my cat heal. Why did you even run there? No. I really don't like that that does that in that animation. Because I still feel like I was clear of that, and that shouldn't have hit me. It's just like, here's an actual opportunity to attack followed by needless punish. That doesn't even look like it should punish you. You're glad you found it out for me as well. I understand why. Kinda sucks, to be honest. My ability to play has disappeared. I am not doing it at all anymore. Just blitz through all of my healing. Okay. It can jump that far. Well, at least I get feline foodie. That's nice. Maybe 10 more minutes and it should be injured. Oh. God, that sucks to say out loud. Nope. That's gonna hit me. Okay. Don't really feel like that one hit me either, to be honest. Who are you aiming for? Is where GU starts to hiss me off. Already in an hour and a half. Game just feels bad sometimes. Like, why did that hit me? fuck knows where this is actually going to be shot, so just keep running. Gets re-aimed at the last second. It doesn't actually matter where it's seemingly aiming. Nope. Good, I just cancelled my own heal. Thank you, myself. And missed Vizzy with all the damage as well. Christ. Can I play World? I want to play World. Oh, what the hell? How, dude? Hello? I know my defense isn't great, but is it that bad? Oh no. Already logging for World again? Anything! Like, I'll take... Not anything. Baby. I just... I just played for you. For 6 hours, right? And I was playing multiplayer for most of that. But there's a lot of fights in there that are really difficult, like late game fights that are hard, and it tires me. But I still, like, have fun with it, right? With GU, after about 10-15 minutes in a hunt, the game just starts to grind on my very fucking soul. Like, something about it is just wrong. And I can't explain why. It's like Rise. And it's shit like that. Where that attack doesn't actually aim itself until the last second, so you essentially have no way of dodging it unless you actually dodge. Like auto-tracking bullshit. And it just doesn't feel right. I can't, I don't know. Sometimes GU doesn't feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter, right? It feels, it doesn't feel like I'm monster hunting. It feels like I'm playing a game. Does that make any sense? When I play World, when I play 4U, 3U, I feel like I'm hunting monsters. When I play GU, I'm playing a game. When I fight Durambros, I'm going to have a lot more damage. Hamburger. Is For You Freedom Unite? No, Freedom Unite is MHFU. That's on the PSP. For You is, for the 3DS. Hey, Maxa. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me slowly losing my freaking mind. Been on this quest for 31 minutes. It's probably not even injured. Yeah, Durambros, I will have more health for, so it'll be fine. Part of this is definitely my fault because I'm pushing myself too far without weapons that are good enough. I can't attack his head. I wouldn't say old Monster Hunter games feel arcadey. The style? What do you mean? Because Rise and GU feel arcadey to me. None of the others do. Re-aimed. The art style? That doesn't make the game feel arcadey. To me personally. The feel is the gameplay, not the art style. I might actually time out on Gamoth. Because Gamoth just has too much health. I'm just dead, I think. Riddle me this. How the fuck do we have 50 viewers? We don't. It says viewers hidden. And then there's a little slash across the fuck. The eye. Because it gets depressing when you look at that number in 2 minutes time and it says 29. It's a 12-hour stream, Mace. Short and simple answer. Would you recommend For You or Freedom Unite? I would not recommend Freedom Unite at all. I would recommend that you play World Rise, For You, Free You, and GU. Play all of those. Then decide if you really, really, really love Monster Hunter to the point where you will never go off of it. If that answer is yes, then play Freedom Unite. And the only reason to do it is because there's like 4 more monsters in that game. You're actually gonna fucking cuck me out of this trap, aren't you? You. Could you go back in the area we were just in? I might actually die. I might fail this quest. Maybe we might not go for Glavenus after all. to simultaneously buy villain backstory. How Soulseer lost its eyes. You played in that order. World, a bit of Rise, currently at GU Maxa. Nice. Very nice. GU does feel like the old games. Oh yeah, it does. In my opinion, GU feels more like Freedom Unite than it feels like Free You or For You. It really does. Like, monsters just feel unfair in a way. Like, they're too quick. The hitboxes seem slightly off. The upgrade system wants you to have a fucking aneurysm. Decorations suck. It very much emulates Gen 2 feel to me. You want 4 skills on your armor? Sell your soul, bitch. Fashion's dead. Why is there no mounts in this game? Gotta say, that one village crest hunting 2 Kazuma's hell, yeah, that's a rough one. Please. Sword and shield, but you can't use the shield. Okay. I never do anyway, so accept it. GU upgrade system feels like an upgrade system in a mobile game with predatory monetization, but without the monetization, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. You don't get how so many people compare Rise and GU. They can play completely different. They sort of don't, though. In terms of, like, actual gameplay speed, yes. Gameplay speed is very different. And that makes a big change in the feel of the game. But also, both games have Hunter Arts. They're called Switch Skills in Rise, but they're still Hunter Arts. 50% of them are copy-pasted. Both of them have quite a high reliance on you using massively increased evasion or counters, Adept and Valor being the primary ones, right? And your gameplay loop revolves around using your skills as much as you possibly fucking can. In this game, you build them up, you pop them, you build them up, you pop them, you build them up, you pop them. In Rise, you get your wire bugs and you're just constantly putting them onto cooldown. It's the opposite way around. Instead of building them up and then using them, you use them and then wait for them to recharge. Counter-based gameplay is heavily recommended in both of them. They're both made by the Portable team. They both have a similar upgrade system. There's quite a few similarities. The GU, they do take way longer to charge, yes. But it depends which skills you use. I would say to that one as well. If you don't use SP arts and you use something like Ground Force with Sword and Shields, you can spam that more than you can spam skills in Rise. "47 minutes. I might time out on Gamoth. 37. Oh god, power only. Oi, oi, oi. You're very much spectacle fighters. I agree with that as well, yeah. They are. Deviant weapon boost plus Hunter Drink too for arts boost. Yep, true. Very true. You can also pop those suckers. I need 2 more Slang Buff-Hide. 37 what? Minutes to kill 1 Mizu. Hyper part attacking, yep. Also very true. I think they're completely different. GU is way more like old Monster Hunter games. To me, GU feels more like Rise than GU feels like For You. Personally. And Rise is quite literally a mod for GU, is how it came about. Someone on the dev team modded Wirebugs into GU and did some shenanigans with it. And then GU existed. So it's kind of hard to say that they don't have a similar feeling, because it's quite literally the same base game. What do you mean by images, Jizzle? RSG looks visually different, but that's it. The gameplay does feel different. It is distinct enough that if you're just playing the game in of itself, you might not notice. But if you spend a little bit more time looking at the nuances of the gameplay, there is a significantly larger amount of similar stuff between GU and Rise than there is either of those games in World. Even the areas in GU feel like arenas in the map design. Gamoth time? Yeah, I'm hoping I can beat Gamoth and Glavenus and then I'm free. Then I can go into multiplayer and farm some better stuff. Which will be increased damage to weapons and also sharpness +1, more importantly. Rise was initially built with loading screens in mind. Yeah, I am completely in belief of that. Personally. Which I also think is why the petalist mechanics exist. It should just freezes through your characters. That sounds like a you thing, though. That sounds maybe your end. I've not dropped a single frame all stream. It could also be Twitch, just being shenanigan-y for you. Why does Gamoth have such a good theme? I don't know. But it does. This was very cool to run through and under its legs and stuff, right? Do I think Rise is more like World? No, I think Rise is more like GU than World. Personally. For real? Yep. I don't want to say not Monster Hunter, because that's not what I mean. When I play GU and when I play Rise, I get this feeling that I'm not playing the Monster Hunter that I have come to know and love. Not that the game is different or the gameplay speed is different or any of that stuff, right? I'm not even thinking about that. Just the feeling inside I get when I play the game. The warm, happy fuzzies that I feel when I do a dodge or when I do a good, like, attack or something like that, right? That feels different with those two games. But with all of the other titles, For Enemy Night sort of standing in that, but also sort of not. It's different. Like, I still enjoy them. Like I said, I played World for 6 hours. I played 4U for 6 hours this morning. I got a bit tired of fighting super late game monsters over and over again. But I was still having fun. Even if the quest took half an hour, 45 minutes, like I was enjoying myself, right? Rise, the quest goes over 20 minutes, I kind of just stop enjoying myself. Everfrost Gamoth's about as cool as it could get, yeah. It's a good title. All the non-map areas that are grayed out on the map in Rise are literally impossible for monsters to enter, yeah. What, Rise and World are not feeling the monster you knew? And I get that. That's entirely fair. And it's because of the increased gameplay speed, right? It just, it makes it feel wrong. But I don't know how that doesn't also apply to GU for a lot of people. Because GU feels wrong to me. Like, monster attacks are too quick sometimes. And they track as well. Like, they actively have tracking of some of their attacks. Some stuff in World, definitely, I didn't like. I didn't like events. Not events, sorry, sieges. And I didn't like some of the, like, MMO type mechanics that they were putting into the game with, like, hide behind the boulder and stuff like that, right? I think it went well with Safi, much better than it did with Behemoth. Because they gave you, like, rocks all over the arena to hide behind instead of just one, which got broken. Gameplay more grounded, yeah. I personally like that. Got an XP booster mod because you realized to get to where you want to get, it would take you to those same bears. 3 bears for about 50 hours. That's way too long, yeah. No, it's not, Mace. I skipped it to try and get to Glavenus early. I still need to do Volvodon and Argerala as well. I wanted to try and get to Glavenus so that we could also grind Glavenus in multiplayer without there being like a weird break in between the session. You'd have too many for a D20, wouldn't you? Oh no, you wouldn't. If you did 2 D20. But you would have empty spots. It's the speed, yeah. The speed is what puts a lot of people off. But the speed for me doesn't actually bother me. As long as what I'm playing still feels like grounded and sort of like quote unquote real. Real within its own rules and logic. And I think World took like painstaking attempts to make that all the case for me. It went out of its way to be like, look, we couldn't afford to have Blade Master and Gunner armor separate anymore because we didn't have the materials, so we made all of the armor like fit both purposes instead of specialized. And the slinger was an invention to make things quicker because they were usually in desperate situations and all that stuff. And then the speed of the hunts went up because of the... Mostly just because of the boost in technology, I think, personally. Like... I feel like Monster Hunter combat speed would have been quicker if we weren't on the 3DS for as long as we were. If 4U was on a home console, I think 4U would have had world speed. Right? Personally. So the speed's not really an issue for me, but I get it. I get it. And I sort of honestly do hope that the next 2 games in Gen 6 are a world-style game for the next one. I know that might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I would like the next game to be a world-style game. And then I would love for the game afterwards to be an old style. Something like 4U, GU, 3U, Freedom Unite. Segmented areas, slower gameplay, more deliberate. I don't think they would do it, but I think that would be such a nice thing to be able to, like, introduce some of the newer people, maybe to the, like, enjoyment of the way the old style was a bit more, maybe. You have to fill in with something custom sounding. No. You and your friends like to joke around and add as many deviant titles as you can to Raging Bracky Maxer. He's a good one to do it too. You think that was also the motivation for overhaul on the skill system? I think that was... quality of life is not the correct term. I think that was accessibility. The older skill system, if you've played Monster Hunter for a long time, or if you've had someone explain it to you, it makes sense. If you try and intuit it yourself, it is essentially impossible. Because there's way too many skills, and there's 2 names for every skill, and it's confusing. Like, if you want Razor Sharp, which is the activated skill name, you have to get the skill Sharpness to +10 to get Razor Sharp, which makes your Sharpness decrease at half the speed. But don't get that confused with Sharpening, which increases the speed at which your weapon sharpens, or Handicraft, which gives you Sharpness +1. What the fuck is that? Right? It's just a disaster. It's so much easier to take it and just go, fuck this shit. The skills are now called Razor Sharp, Handicraft, and Speed Sharpening. You get a point in them and that skill activates. It's just a lot quicker and a lot easier. And it allows people like me who maybe have a little bit more of a casual interest in the game. I still enjoy them, and I enjoy playing them, like, to a high level, right, if I can. It is so much easier to make an actual mix set. Because I don't have to be like, right, okay, get the fucking notepad. The helmet gives me +2, the chest gives me +1, the arms give me +3, and my feet give me +4. And overall that equals, like, whatever, +9. Now I need to find a leg, if I can, that gives me torso up, because my torso also has 1 slot. And I can slot in a 1-slot deco to get that to plus whatever. And the fact that the torso up will then take me to 15, which is the exact amount I need to get to the skill to plus 2. You need a fucking, like, maths degree. it's like... Or, get 2 points in the skill and you've got level 2 at the skill. Right? It's so easy. You don't have to watch a tutorial. You don't have to get your friends to explain it to you. You don't get all the way into G rank without having a single skill activated the entire game because you just didn't know how the system worked. Right. At least it encourages using whole armor in world before layers. You wear anything? Yeah. I still think full armor sets are encouraged because of set bonuses. People made a solution with set builders. That is an outside solution, not an inside solution. Monster Hunter needed an inside solution because you should not have to alt-tab from your game or go on your phone to search a set builder to make a set. You should be able to build an armor set and it work. That is a basic gameplay feature that should be accessible and doable without an extra resource. That's kind of the equivalent of playing a Call of Duty game and being like, well, they didn't tell me what any of the skills did, so I had to search it, but that's fine, right? It's just ludicrous. Whereas in COD, if you look at a skill, it will be called Sleight of Hand, and then underneath it, it says, you reload faster. Right? No, I'm not talking about good play. Good is an entirely different situation. If you want good, if you want meta, you have to search that shit yourself. I mean to have a basic level of normal fucking function. You've never played Monster Hunter before. You have a skill on your armor. It's called Expert. You need, as far as you're aware, because you had some starting armor, 10 points to activate that skill. Potentially more. If there's extra levels to it. Because you probably know from your starting armor, if we're looking at for you, that Gathering +1 exists. So there's possibly a Gathering +2. How do you find an armor piece that has Expert on it? Without using outside resources. In Monster Hunter. Free world. You have to scroll through every single armor piece in the entire smithy. One set piece at a time. Just head, just chest, just arms, just waist, just legs. To find everything that has Expert on it. Just to find out that the set you're going to build has 9 points, and you don't get the skill. Right? Happened to you with the Lagombi armor, it has 9 of 8, yeah. Like, it's fucked. Most new players usually only go for defense, so they just shouldn't play with the skill system because they're new to the game. I get what you mean, but like it needed to be changed because it didn't work. And some skills are genuinely vital. If you want to play Lance or Gun Lance and you don't know that guard exists, you're going to have more fun trying to fit the For You cartridge up your own asshole than you are playing the game, right? Hello, Granado, welcome. Is the power only challenge going well? No. No, it's not. Everything takes approximately half an hour to kill. I'm incredibly weak. Am I? I'm great. I'm doing good, thank you. Then swapping multiple talismans to see if the thing you got worked out or not. Yeah, and then also you got decorations on top of that as well. If you were a new player, you would mainly just want to fight and progress without having to worry. Old school skill systems were of a mid-game and end-game thing when you already know a way around the game. This is the thing, for me. We cannot be asked. Because we've already played the games before, so we have an opinion formulated. I'm just trying to look at it from a perspective of someone who has never played the game before, right? When I played Monster Hunter first time rounds, the game, Freedom Unite, it's a difficult game in general, right? That game was so fucking difficult. Until I got the Naga Cougar armor. Then suddenly it was way fucking easier and I had no idea why. Turns out Naga Cougar armor has this little thing called fucking evasion on it. Which is like really good. For dual blades. This is hard, bro. Nagakook has evade 10. I don't know in GU. In Freedom Unite, in G rank, is the only place Nagakuga is available. It has evade 15, which is evasion plus 2. Go multiplayer for hub? I can't. I have to solo the quest. Knowing handicraft exists will cut down hunt times by a lot, yeah. World system also does a good job because it allows you to search by skills, which is something that could exist in the old games as well. But world allows you to like look at what something has before you get it, which is really helpful. Armor drip, yeah, really important. Your first game was Monster Hunter Triumph. The first 2 hours or so, you knew the skill system works. You were like 10 or 11. Fair enough. You use the preview function. There's a fucking preview function? It was 10 when you played 4U, you attack up small in G rank, and that was it, yeah. I was 11 when I played Freedom Unite, and I figured out the skills in try. When I played that, when I was older. I need to see how much one can complain about gaming has thousands of hours in. I don't have thousands of hours in for you. In GU. I don't even have a singular 1,000 hours in GU. In old gen. The more you play something, the more you can tell what's wrong with it as well. Is the thing, right? Someone who's never played Monster Hunter before might not necessarily mind the one thing exists. Someone who's played 10,000 hours of that game will notice it way more. Still love it, or don't you? GU, I don't know. Old gen, yeah. GU, no. And I do not love the skill system in old gen. There's a reason I don't do mixed sets, and it's exclusively because of the skill system. Because I don't want to waste my time. Because I do genuinely just consider the skill system in old gen a waste of my time. That's why I just build mixed sets. That's why I just build full sets, sorry. Because I know I'm going to get skills. And then I only have to deal with decos and talismans. One page shows the skill points to the armor, another one shows the active skills that you have with that piece equipped instead of your current one. So basically useless, because you can only preview one piece of armor at a time. You can preview full stats. Yeah, but you can't change armor pieces, right? If that exists, that only exists in this game. That does not exist in any other game. And it probably only exists in this game because it existed in World. The old skill system is bad for new players, you agree on that? When you're G rank and have no skills equipped, then it's your fault? How, though? Right? Because, like, the game doesn't tell you. Double Cross was before Worlds. The game I'm playing at the moment, you'll notice I have it here. If you look at the title, it's flipped. But you'll see here, this says Generations, and this says Ultimate. Which released after Monster Hunter World, and actively had a whole bunch of quality of life upgrades put into it because World existed. They are not carbon copies of each other, they have different things in them. They are not the same game. One more. Can you destroy traps in Double Cross? Can you do what? Destroy traps. in Double Cross. Pre-World Double Cross. Because I assume Double Cross had a patch. The third page on your equipment skills, it says active skills. Why would you look at here? Like, look at all this. Like, this menu is particularly bad, but like... all of this basically tells you nothing. Oh, look, cool. And then you get to this one, which is all the way over here. At that point, I don't know if you're going to look over here, right? If you play a game, you would check your stats, you would say? I mean, you might do, but... like... just might not figure it out, right? If you check this page... oh my god, play! I'm sorry, but fuck off! You can criticize a game without hating it! Oh my fucking god, dudes. I could criticize World and back all the way to the fucking bottom of the earth, man. I love the shit out of that game. I don't like how the skill system works. Fuck me up the arse. I hate the whole game. Ugh. I'm sorry, my dear. It pisses me off. You can not like a single factor, but still like the rest of the game. Don't be a fucking idiot. Do, do, do. But like, we've been here before? Yeah, approximately 500 times. All you ever hear when I talk about GU is how much it sucks. Don't blame me for how much I dislike it. It's almost like whenever I play GU, people almost specifically ask me about what I don't like. Isn't it a GU specific issue? No. Your brain remembers negative information more than it remembers positive information. All you ever remember is me talking about the bad things. I apologize for my outburst. If I hated a game, I wouldn't be playing. GU is just like a 6 out of 10. For me. That's all. It's better than average. There's a lot of things in it that I critique because I don't think they're personally good for the gameplay of the game. Doesn't mean I hate it. Why would I play a game I hate? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even hate Rise. I mostly just dislike Rise. It's not for me, right? It's not my cup of tea. I don't play it. I want the game to be better, yeah. I want the franchise that I love to death and have done since I was a 10-year-old boy to not go in a direction that I think is bad for said franchise. Fucking wild, right? I don't own a Nintendo 64 hamburger. You agree with me, Big Lou? Hey, Big Lou, welcome. You can dislike some features to criticize the game, still love it, yeah. Had a good run in GU, got 100 duo silver up, lost gold rapid, it's over. Yeah, that's roughy. Are they hyper as well? Because it gets worse if not. They can be hyper as well. Disappointment? I don't even know if I'd say it's disappointment, it's just critique. You're not allowed to critique shit anymore. I know that sounds like such a back in my day thing. Just want to talk about the fucking game I'm playing. If I don't like something, I want to be able to say I don't like it. Remember saying that holds true. The opposite of love is not hate, but apathy. It's hyper, you're screwed. Well, at least it doesn't get more difficult than that. You don't have to worry about really struggling with normal duo silver and gold, and then well, there's a hyper one as well. 100% like it or hate it? Yeah, no, fuck that. I do apologize. Usually tend to be better at holding my cool, but I'm getting really sick of people telling me how I feel about games. The Twitch version. If someone puts out an extreme amount, it can cause some thoughts. No one who's in my Twitch chat could actually afford to put out an extreme amount, okay? What you can critique a game? When you hunt, can't stop talking about how long it takes. And you ignored the bit where I specifically said because my raw damage is bad play. Because I'm using bad weapons. So that one I would say is kind of null and void. Specifically, my weapons have dog shit raw damage because it's a challenge run, right? I don't like the style system. The style system, I think, is downright detrimental to the game, so I think, yeah, that does kind of suck, personally. Monsters in this game have a negative thing, which is that they are too quick. If you look at monsters in this game and then look at monsters in 4U, you will see that they are strangely quicker. Exact same monster, exact same rank. They're like 1.2 times speed. Right? But the base level of the gameplay of your hunter and its movement speed is exactly the same. To me, I don't understand how that isn't a negative thing. I didn't say it's worse than 4U at any point, because it's faster. I said it's different. Once again, just because something's worse, it doesn't mean I hate the thing. Also, .4U is worse. Yeah, GU is worse than 4U for me. Because 4U is one of my favorite games ever. So yeah, it's gonna be worse. Does that mean I hate GU? No. You do stuff solo for GU until you get the hang of the game, Hamburger? Hell yeah. Why do you want guild cards, Eugene? Is it for the hunter helper thing? Because if so, I think you do only need 3 of them, just so you know. Don't say you dislike a hunt that takes too long in GU because your raw's low and you said how much you like fighting in 4U. I feel like you have completely missed the point of what I said. You missed the whole nugget of my entire point. A hunt that takes the same amount of time in GU and takes the same amount of time in 4U. In GU, after about 20 minutes, it becomes not fun for some reason that I can't explain. Whereas in 4U, the fun maintains even though I feel tired. That was my whole point. It wasn't that I'm pissed off because my damage is shit in this game and it's making the hunts take longer. It's that over the same amount of time, the feeling of the hunts is different and thus worse. I scream at you for saying stop playing a game you critique more than you play it. No, I scream at you for telling me what my opinion is. Because you don't get to fucking do that. It's my fucking opinion. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but click off the fucking stream. No? Because if you just want GU, I guarantee there is at least 2 other GU streams right now. One of them might be in a language you don't understand, which is fair. You might not want to watch that. Especially if you want commentary, right? And it's almost like, God forbid, discussion that typically... That's just rude. Typically leads to debate. Leads to more discussion, which is interesting. and people feel out each other's thoughts and then continue to talk about it. What you don't do is just say, shut up, you don't like it, go away. And I have never at any point in this conversation told anyone to stop playing GU. Because of my personal feelings on it. Hell, I even just recommended someone to play GU. I actively just said, play World or Rise, whichever one you play first, right? Because they're the easiest to get your hands on. Then play GU, then 4U, 3U, so you're going backwards in order. Why would I recommend a game that I hate to someone? Whenever we talk about it, whenever you stream it, it's a situation where you apparently really dislike it. No, you are confusing critique with hatred. You can critique something but still like it. These are not synonymous feelings, play. I can sit here and rip the shit out of World for another 4 hours. I'm still going to love the shit out of it by the end of the day. This game does a lot of stuff that I just don't agree with. Fuck Monster Hunter Reddit, dude. Hiya, Kaiser. Welcome. I've sent like 5 posts from Monster Hunter Reddit, and it's like, I've just started this game. When do I get Safi Jiva armor? Literally just killed Great Jagras. I want Safi armor, it looked really good. How do I get it? That's Monster Hunter Reddit. Also, Reddit kind of lost my interest after I made one post in 4 years and all it said was, I could play. And then I got banned. It's the internet, only binary opinions may exist, yeah. I have more stuff to say about GU that is probably negative than positive. Would I play GU when I didn't have to do a challenge run? With friends, yes. By myself, no. Because I'd rather just play a different game I'd have more fun with. But the same is true with 3U, right? If you put 3U and 4U in front of me, I'd probably pick 4U like every time, because I just have more fun with 4U. And 3U solo's a fucking nightmare. I actively play GU with friends. I was gonna say like a little bit, maybe like once or twice a month. To this day. Here's a toughie, would you rather play GU or Rise? GU every day of the week. You offer multiplayer for both? GU. I have people that I'm quite good friends with that play GU. I just have more fun playing with them, right? I also have people I'm quite good friends with playing Rise, but I'd get bored with Rise a lot quicker. That type of mentality is what people use for dislike equals leave is one of the Companies used to put monetization since they don't have fans to defend it to death, yeah. Even though companies pay public relations people like a lot of money to defend their products, people just do it for free. You're biased towards for you. That's fair. For you's a very good game. You can only play Rise with your friends, you'd never play it solo, you somehow can't enjoy it. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. Except I've also lost the ability to enjoy it in multi. I think the only reason I got through most of Rise was because I played it solo. I played it with people, sorry. And then same thing with Sunbreak, except I had like new game hype, and I completed it in one session of like 10 hours. So I was just like, what's next? What's new? What's new? What's next? The whole time. Glavenus, such a fun fight. OS2's cherry on top. Glavenus is a fun fight if I'm using the right weapon. If I'm using sword and shield, dual blades, maybe longsword, one of the quicker weapons. I actually quite enjoy Glavenus. I think he's actually one of the brute wyverns I can have fun with. If I'm using something slower, I do not have a good time. It goes very fucking poorly for me. But that is probably just because brute wyverns are my kryptonite. I just can't deal with them. For some fucking reason. You did everything until right before the Risen solo in Rise, Eugene? Jesus Christ. Everything? Like all quests and all that? Or just up until that point? Up until that point, a bunch of Curia, okay. Say, if you did everything, because there is a lot of quests in Rise. If you include all the follower quests and stuff, that'd be a lot of time. For some reason, base Rise is better, if you ask you. I don't think I have a personal opinion on that one. To be honest. I don't know what you mean by spin the wheel, Hamburger. Although, to be honest, I feel like endgame grind is designed specifically to be brain rot in most cases, so... yeah. It is brain rot. I personally like the guiding lands, but if, like, all of the grind that goes on there, it's pretty brain rotty as well. That is the point, right? It just keeps you going, it keeps you playing, it doesn't matter. For you, same thing with guild quests. You literally just do the same quest over and over and over again to make the level on it higher so that you maybe get good charms. GU charm farm, worse than game? Do you reckon GU's charm farm is worse than 4U's? I think 4U's is worse. Get an investigation, specifically probably double Rajang, to 140, and then just do it over and over and over and over and over again. for like maybe 1,000 quests until you get one god charm. It wasn't the one you wanted. GU's at least is pretty quick, right? It's kind of just fucking murder the hell out of Brachydios over and over again. It's not good, but it is merciful. You wouldn't have had that much problem about anomaly grind. The fact you have to get birds to max out your HP, which takes 2 to 5 minutes, depending if you eat a dango to get more compared to other games where you can just gem it in or eat it out. Yeah. Gem it out or eat for it, sorry. Mix those ones around. That's really annoying. Everyone needs that readiness plus tremor resistance greatsword set for the 2 Rajang's online hunting requirement. Yep. It's a pain in the butt, right? And then people will see that you take a greatsword, you're not taking greatsword, and you don't have tremor resistance in your set, and they'll just kick you from the lobby. The old games were better, they say. They were just less noisy. It's the truth. Icebox export is a different breed. I bet you it's not. I bet you it's the exact same shit. Join a lobby, someone looks at your hunter rank, calls you a fucking loser. Because you're not hunter rank 500 like the rest of them. Insults your skills, insults your weapons, says you suck, calls your mum a whore or something, then kicks you from the lobby. 4U's the last game I played online in, by the way. Properly. I told by a French guy to smash your skull with a rock because he fainted on Roger. Because he fainted? Clearly, you should have life powdered. I do actually want to know when the prevalence of longsworder. I'm just gonna keep attacking until someone life powders me / dusts me. Like entitlement came into play. Because I noticed that a lot more in Worlds. I did see it occasionally in 4U. But I noticed it a lot more in Worlds. There's guys that also complain when you don't dust powder life heal for their mistakes, yeah. Even though they had 10 opportunities to heal and they just kept attacking. They were on 2 hit points and they were on fire, but the monster fell over, so they went back in and attacked it some more. It's like... Heal! In 4U, they were saved by their life own. I wonder if that is where it began in 4U, life owning. Because 4U is the first game that had augments like that, right? It would make a certain degree of sense. Free, there was a hammer that healed you. Oh yeah, that thing. I didn't play Free much online, to be honest. More likely to get kicked because you're not using attack mode. True. I did get kicked quite a few times because I was using defensive honing. I even vaguely recall someone asking me while I was using it because it's the worst one of the three, and I said it's because I get hit a lot and Divine Blessing keeps me alive. And it gives you a Divine Blessing type effect, and they went, oh, okay, and then kicked me from the lobby. The old days were better though, guys. It was less toxic, honestly. The Super Bracky, you never got it. It's probably one of the hardest quests all at once, isn't it? Super Bracky and Super Stygian and Free U, yeah. Definitely some of the hardest ones ever to have existed. Was there a Super Laggy as well? I thought there was only a Stygian and a Brachydios. An Ivory? Oh shit. Neat. Didn't know about that one. They gave the coolest looking weapons of all time, yep. Oof. Sounds about right. Those 3 UDLC had like MMO health and damage. Yes, yes they did. It was insane. There we go. There we go. Probably never do them because you also want to have fun. Those quests are not to be soloed. Honestly. I think I did the Brachydios because someone redeemed for me to do it. And I fought it for, I think, 45 minutes. And then I took my triple cart and it wasn't even limping yet. And I was like fighting it the whole time. I think I used traps against it and everything, like 2 pitfalls, a shock trap. Probably 2 shocks and a pitfall, retrospectively. Just couldn't even make it limp. Couldn't do shit. Streamoff was the Melania of Base World? No, it wasn't. Melania actually had some level of fun in it. Extremuth is like Monopoly. It's where friends go to die. Oh, Ancient Lesson is the worst. Millennia doesn't really demand perfect execution. Millennia is not that bad if you're not an idiot and try and take it on at level 100, like me. Still difficult, but like, you could live. If you have more stats than I did. Right, that's the lobby code. Oh, man. Sorry about that. There you go. Exclamation mark hub. If you want to join for a little bit of multiplayer there. I am going to farm myself here some Volvodon, some Najarala, and some Glavenus armor. Because I have soloed it. I just did it. Because I'm a real boy. I need Fuchsia more. I need Great Macau Hide plus? Interesting. I need 8 Great Macau Hide plus? Damn. Not just a little bit then, huh? Your mindset was don't get hit equals winning, so you took off armor for max iframes. Great sword took about 200 attempts in a week, and then you finally managed to no-hit her. Nice. Let's have a little look-see here. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to need Fuchsium. I'm going to need light crystals. I think they're the only 2 real things I needed that were, like, annoying. Ugh. Arctic Ridge has a very high chance of light crystal farming, seemingly. Marshlands is decent, but not amazing. Frozen Seaway is really good. Cool. Also the jungle. Don't know if any of the stuff that I want to farm is in any of those areas. Glavenus is in the Volcanic Hollow, which is good for the fire cell stones I need. Volvanon is Volcano. Najarala is Primal Forest. So I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of mining by myself, probably. Unfortunately. I've said it before, but limited to any high rank equipment is all good to go with, please. Just so that, you know. Monsters do survive at least like 10 seconds. We actually get to fight them a little bit. Other than that, ooh, good. joining us, Escanor. Ryu? Eugene? Oh no, you just want guild cards. This is Eugene. There you go. Perhaps painful Sizzlers, of course it is. Who else would it be? I can't remember what I did for Melania Hamburger. I definitely didn't do her hitless. That did not happen. I do think I took off my armor for a while, but that was mostly because someone was like, do it armorless, and I went, fuck it, why not? But then I did put it back on again after a while. I just tried to survive. Whenever I got hit, I basically just tried to be on survivable health levels at the end of it. And I considered that acceptable. Tried to get hit as little as possible. Didn't block at all or anything, right? Because Melania. The scars? What scars? Oh. What, you'd seen something I hadn't? Means nothing to me. TV1 like a Jujutsu Kaisen scene where it's against you're against the bug duo. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. That wasn't cool. Actual fights. Very nice to see. Jujutsu Kaisen any good? Yes. It is very good. You installed a patch with the mod, so you guess it's fixed now. Ah, there you go. That's anime from the same studio. Is Chainsaw Man Mappa? Yes, it is also a Mappa property. Although, that seems to not be as such of a good thing anymore as it was a while ago. Unfortunately. I guess scars are like an actual game mechanic that didn't work. Thomas? You're not too bothered? No, it's to the point where it's like Mappa might lose all of their IP and kind of go out of business space, so Chainsaw Man will not look the same as it did if they ever make another animated season of it. Because they are being a genuinely terrible company. How so? They keep taking on more and more IPs. Intellectual property is what that means. So, you know, in this case manga, to be converted into anime. And then setting really tight deadlines for their animators, but not hiring any more animators. Oh, you mean scars like that. Right, okay. It seems to have gotten to the point where, like, people have reached their limit of tolerance. They push too hard for too long. And people will just, like, leave. And if people leave en masse when you're on an extremely, like, tight demand production schedule, that just fucks your entire business over, right? And then people won't want to give them their IP because it's not going to get done in time, and then they lose the IPs they had, then they go out of business. But no, Jujutsu Kaisen is incredibly good. We got a full lobby? Do we have a full lobby? Oh, it might be because Eugene is, Eugene's in the lobby at the moment, just waiting for guild cards. But I don't think Eugene was actually going to play. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, my dear. I remember. I was not sold, and then... Was it one of your friends? Yeah. So I started watching it, and it was very good. You'll leave as soon as 4 want to play? Yeah, Mace wants to join, so. Caught up to the manga. Yesterday read like 100 chapters. Damn. Nice one. You unlocked Acrid? Oh, are you playing Risk of Rain Returns? Yeah? Nice. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You can get Fuchsia more in low rank? What? Enforcer, Bandit, Miner, and now Acrid unlocked. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if I'm gonna get it still. Still haven't made up my mind. Fuchsium just seems to be like terrible chance all over the place, man. It's very ished. Polished. I mean, I would expect so. They've already made the game once. be worried if it wasn't polished. I mean, it's nice that I've got 2 medullas already, because I probably need 2 medullas at least, but that was not good rewards. This Fushimura and these light crystals are going to be an issue. But you think Bandit's amethyst bug's been fixed? I have no idea what that is. But if a bug's been fixed, that sounds like a good thing to me, not a bad thing. Hey, nice. I need Shiguru Megala horns. Not what I expected. To be honest. Was I Volvidon there for now? Jesus Christ. I don't want to use the brain power to read these messages, man. I'm sorry. It's just not pleasurable to look at. Freeze and Ogre hunts, you just need no shells and you need 1. Are you sure you're in the right rank? I know that sounds really dumb, but... It happens a lot. It was funny for a bit. It sort of lost its humor to me at this point. Because now it's just hurting my brain to try and decipher literally every message that gets typed. Fucking alien speakers there. If you believe Ein, he has spent 22 euros to buy a keyboard that is missing everything right of the number 9. Because it was 50% off. I might as well speak in caveman pictures. 50% off, sorry. Second keyboard activated. It's a 50% off it meant for keyboard functionality, yeah. Seemingly it did. Oh, I'm playing aerial. Right, yeah. It seemed like an elaborate Ein joke to begin with, of like, I got a keyboard for 50% off and I didn't get 50% of the keyboard, but then it seems like he actually spent real money on it, and now I sort of just feel bad. Is that eBay Germany? What is that? Kleinanzeigen? Flea market? Okay. Amethyst resets your skills, whereas the bandit applies 2 second speed buff before the first one runs out. You get to keep one instant speed buff up and down. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that should be fixed. Then, because that makes that class comparatively more powerful. There's a subreddit with fails on that site, and Ein's one could be on there. I'm inclined to agree. Even though I feel bad saying it. That's in Risk of Rain 1, probably fixed in Risk of Rain Remastered. I mean, it should be. I love carving low-ranked stuff. Oh, yeah. Woo. That makes me feel good about this quest. Switch Suzume with your hubby. Suzume? Don't know that one. Shouldn't be a thing in your opinion? What, being able to sell half a keyboard? No. No! I just sold my Fire Cell Stone, which I needed. Movie similar to Ghibli, beautiful art. Hell yeah. Carving materials, the lower tier? Yeah, no, you shouldn't be allowed. Also just got materials, the lower tier in my rewards. My reward was mostly low rank. Nice. Some people would love to buy half a keyboard to tinker with it. And I feel like if it's half a keyboard, it shouldn't be 22 euros. For like a fiver, yeah, sure. Maybe like a tenner if it's a really good keyboard, not for 22 euros. That's a full price. Think your Logitech Bluetooth keyboard cost you that much? Fair enough. Advertise half a keyboard? You're not just misleading anyone? I mean, no. You're not misleading anyone, but it's still like overpriced. That's what I want. What kind of keyboard is it? A broken one. 22, the amount of chicken you can afford for that with that is 0. You can't afford any chicken with 22 euros. Convert it into dollars. You should be able to. Time for satisfactory. See if you can get the iron without getting distracted. Good luck. I'm sure you'll manage. Chicken's one of the cheaper meats. That shouldn't be an issue. €100 keyboard with half of the keyboard not there isn't even worth 22 euros. You disagree? I mean, he said it was half price from 44 euros down to 22, Mace. It's literally like 5 messages up from your message. Six messages, 7 messages? Don't know. I got it for, quote, I got it for half for 22 instead of for 44, end quote. It's a $44 keyboard. Or euro keyboard, sorry. What how goods and services work. I wonder if there is actually like a #1 statistic that America has that is something that people would actually be interested in. Like a statistic that's actually a good one. That people desire for, not just like take the piss out of. Kind of neat to know. I'm sure there's some somewhere. I don't know if it exports much. Population density is a bit of a weird one because a lot of empty ground in some places and not in others. I was hoping that would work. Got higher density in the Netherlands than the US, yeah. Lower population density, at least in my mind, would be a preferable thing. Gun ownership wouldn't be a positive, I would say. I feel a lot of comfort in knowing that essentially no one near me owns a gun. Makes it easier to make sure people have provisions in their vicinity. I mean, that's infrastructural capacity, not necessarily population density. They are linked, but you can have good infrastructural capacity without having high population density. I mean, like stores? Yeah, it's infrastructure. There are more guns in the US than there are people. Yep. One store by definition, so loads more people. Yeah. And it would also, like, encourage more competition in theory. Because you could have multiple stores of one thing in a similar area without one basically just monopolizing. But there's a sweet spot on population density, right? You don't want it to be too high, you don't want it to be too low. I wouldn't say it being like flat up or flat down is a good thing. So that one might be a good one actually. Since you sort of want it to be at a balanced level. Was that 2 with this? Because we're in multiplayer now, everything goes so much quicker. Yes, it was 2. Right, Eugene with Guild Lance. I've already done Summers. There's a play one. You can legit own a weapon, get a hunting license, perish in a war, get sent to federal or state prison, but you can't bring. Can you own a weapon at a younger age? I guess that does surprise me a little bit. Hey, I do actually have a great mechanic quest. Good. I was worried that I wouldn't have one then, but I actually do. Marvelous. It's in the Jurassic Frontier. I don't think there's any mining I want to do in here, right? No. Unfortunately. So... just kill him. It's going to be so nice to get this Glavenus armor. I'm going to finally have sharpness +1. I might not need to sharpen 100 times per quest. It's going to be great. Oh, my damage is going to increase so much. I'll have heavy polish as well. Oh. It's going to be so good. Let me do this to the sucker and then run to the other one. Because I might as well go for the other one to get the extra carves, otherwise we'll end up killing them on the opposite side of the arena from each other and we'll never get the carves for it. That just gets confusing. I do need hides, I think it was. I need the red drop. Whichever that one is. Oh, why'd I miss? Please. Well, that was quick. I mean, it is Great Macau, but Jesus Christ. I carved exclusively things I didn't need from that one. Wonderful. Thank you, Great Macau. Is that said in the style of Gritdog, Lugia? Because it seems like it should be. Macau! It's about the best I can do. It's not as good, I'm sorry. Are we sure we're all using higher rank shit? Yeah. Great question. I mean, it is Macau. It's the bow, yeah. Alwyn did get a lot of time in the area alone, so probably did a lot of damage. Before anyone else got a chance to do stuff. But to just absolutely mess it the hell up. I wonder how fast your low rank hub quests would be with 4 people. Not that much quicker, because a lot of them are gathering quests. Typically on gathering quests, people tend to let like 2 people do the work and everyone else just pisses around. At least in my experience with going through low rank gathering quests and multiplayer. Oh, there is a Leo one here. Some of us have already done, then Play, then Hamburger, then Komuro as well. Oh. Man, this quest screwed me. I only got 2 of the hides that I actually need. I'm too lazy to just gather 20 shits of anything. Yep. Understandable. The thing that throws you off in GU Lance and Gen 5 Lance is you can't do the counter guard after the third attack. Messes up your brain slightly, right? You just expect it to work and then it doesn't. There it is. Light crystals will just have to be a time of farming at some point. Just gonna have to figure that one out. With a gathering quest, so you need to bring Powder Stone at the small monster. I'll be super aggressive towards you from Monster Hunter 6. Basically, just play Monster Hunter DOS. Is that the Berserk? Or not, Drill Tusk Tetsu weapon, Mace? Or is that normal Tetsu? I do need the head break. If possible, head and tail, please. It is normal Tetsu? Okay. To the veterans to relive the old Gen experience all over again. So they can sit there and go, ah, things were better in the old days. While ignoring all of the absolutely god-awful stuff. Nice. There's the face break. Just need the tail now. Was that it? Don't know. Something broke. Nice. That's actually really good. Getting subquest as well is wonderful. Tail is broken. Nice. That was way too quick. 2.5 minutes. Is that right? Someone must have G gear. We'll have a look in a minute, because that was fast as fuck. I did essentially no damage. I was just bouncing off the tower the whole time, right? I would expect like 4 or 5 minutes. The bow is high rank, but it's so busted it's borderline G. Okay, I'll have a look at it in a second. $230, that is? High rank, right? Is it an event bow by any chance? It doesn't look like the bow of Valor and Courage. That's the TO bow? Oh, really? I thought the bow of Valor and Courage was a different one. I hate getting low rank materials, man. Capcom just cracked it. Okay. Fair enough. Just really good raw damage, and because it's a bow, it's not really affected by sharpness or anything. Bow of Light and Courage. And just a really good armor set as well. Wex. True shot up. It does it. Damn. That's a good one. Am I saying I want the hunts to take longer? No, I'm just surprised they're taking as quick as they are with high rank gear. It didn't feel like high rank speed, that's all. I need Hyper Naturala shells. There it is. The first one. The first one. Right, I do need more Carapace and some more Sounders. Okay. How the hell do I get Hyper Monsters? You just have to do a certain number of quests in each tier, right? Makes power shots 20% stronger, and it gets rapid fire level 5 at level 4. Oh, God. It just says bonk bonk bonk, so I will just use guild style. Thank you, Leo. Next one I've got is Plays Striker Lance from 2 hours ago. Also has fast. So weird that they'd go so incredibly hard on one weapon when typically they're like very passive, right? Interesting. Intrigue. Running out of megas, but I'm hoping multiplayer is going to help restock that situation. The honey wasn't great. 65 honey. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm going into 6-star high rank and 7-star high rank and I don't even have 100 honey. Maybe I will always need to get triple farms here. I was thinking earlier about skipping it and going for double farms, but that seems like that might be a very bad idea. If my honey's this low. Hunting Arzuros is a thing together, honey. I mean, that makes sense. Logically, that does make sense. He is the honey boy. Not gonna grab the normal. Skipping what gathering stuff. I was only gonna get myself on subsequent playthroughs to Village 5-star. In order to get 2 cards, instead of going all the way to Village 6-star to get the 3rd card. Because I thought it'd be quicker. It doesn't sound like much, it's only 1 tier of high rank, right? But it's like... Or of low rank, sorry, but it's... like 6 urgent quests left or whatever. Less. Can't speak. 6 less urgent quests, which is a hell of a lot less farming and all of that stuff. And then I could go into hub faster, but I'm gonna need him. You snag Mace's guild card? Yeah, sure. Ah, you bastard. Sorry, base. Very good. Grab this shiny, this guy will be dead before he leaves, probably. Guilty pleasure when you use hammers to make monsters exhausted, yeah. It is fun. It's such a nice benefit from hammer to be able to do both KO and exhaust as well. Same with Hunting Horn, although it's kind of the wrong way around, unfortunately. Why am I getting so many low rank regrets? God damn it, man. This one with power on top, yup. Even stronger. It's good shit. This hammer's actually pretty good at this point as well, which is nice. It wasn't fantastic earlier because of GU's like early game sharpness stuff. But at this point, it's got a decent amount of green. Raw's not great, but that's a paralysis weapon. What do you expect? Good hammer. By aerial only. That's what you were thinking against Mizu, yeah. Yeah, the aerial as well would be destructive, but I am not a fan of aerial. Not my thing, really. Doesn't typically go very well for me either, because the dodge. Why do I keep getting normal Volvirik Rex? Is there just no high rank Volvirik Rex? Is that why? I closed Karanico. No, I do still have Karanico open. Thank you for the help, by the way. Syphilis, who joined earlier, and the two of you who are with me now. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. I am very, very thankful for you. You make this farming take quite literally like 10 times as fast. Sometimes. Sometimes that is not an exaggeration. That quest took 3 minutes with me farming, like with me mining and doing all the other stuff I would have done as well. I would not have been surprised if that quest took me half an hour. So I appreciate it immensely. Jelly? How you get the apples? You do the cat quests. Is how I got them. Let's upgrade these left to right. It just makes more sense to me in the old noggin. Hyper Fangs. Okay, I want to look up this. Naja. Rala. Sounder Plus, yes. Wounding its tail. Wounding its back. And capturing it. Is how you get them. Cool. And then I want to open another one here. Pop. For Volvidon. Floor Plus. It is the same chance for a capture and... No, high rank capturing is better. The Volvidon as well. So I want to capture... I think I will carve Volvidon because I only need 2 more claws. I need 5 more claws. I'll carve Volvidon. Okay. So capture both of them. That's going to be quickest here. Where your fans at? I'm a fan of your art. Does that count? Speaking of which, did I attribute that emote to you? I can't remember. Quick. Bonk. Is it attributed to you? It's not! Criminal. It took way too long to remember that. Holy. There we go. It has been attributed. All is correct in the world. Glavinus, 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 Glavinus. What am I going to do with you? I don't even know what drops I really need from him, to be honest, other than just, like, generic Glavinus drops. I need fangs, but there's no way his head isn't gonna break. That's happening for sure. The rest of it should be okay. Just link your website in my panels for convenience. Not a terrible idea. Be careful, I'll do it. Speaking of which, Eugene, aerial hammer, great. Thank you so much for that. Christ. Why have I played so much aerial in this playthrough? Glavinus? Glavinus, the weapon? That to me is greatsword. I can play greatsword, yeah. I gotcha. I adept hammer. Oh. The game says katana, but greatsword works as well. Just blade, big blade. Katana is more longswordy though, right? So I like Glavinus feels more greatswordy. Acidic Glavinus plays more like a longsword than he. Sweeping and being annoying and stuff. Attacking a lot really quickly with wide sweeps. Instead of really slowly but with wide sweeps. You can link it. Go ahead. Pretty hard plays in this guy. I need to pick as well to be kind. What you feel like. Wow, so kind. Thank you. Actually, genuinely nice. Some guild, perhaps? Guild is so good, man. I like the base movesets in general, but when GU came around and added SP arts into the mix, and they gave guild style, which was already my favorite, speed eating. What do you want me to do other than just play that all the time, honestly? Like, it's so free speed eating. Speed eating! It's so good. The dogs look so good, they look like real bitches. They're crazy, right? The blood, sweat, and finger tears that Lugia has honed into the art is so good. Finger tears is a horrible idea that I have birth forth in my mind, by the way. That is terrifying. I need so many fangs and I'm just not getting them. That is inconvenient. Got the GU weapon requests. Every time I look at it, this thing's got more requests in it. How? Play, strike alarms. What time is it? 1957? What? Time for you to stop playing GU. Fair enough. Glad you know your limit. I did Glavenus, so now it is Macau, the double Macau quest. Blood and sweat on your poor tablet. Tears are fine though. No blood and sweat on your tablet, but tears are okay. Have good hunts. Thank you very much for the help, Mace. I appreciate it. Seven versus Wild. I have not heard of that. I assume it is essentially the full plot is given away in the title. 7 people versus the Wild. They're put in the wilderness. The wilderness. Two hours left of GU today. Oh no. Sarah, don't do it. Sarah, come back. Don't fall to the dark side. It's not worth it. It would be really nice if I got all the farming done. All of my weapons, all of my everything. That would be bueno. Good. I obviously won't get the hyper stuff done. Can't do anything about that, but I don't even know how you unlock the hyper stuff. really need to look that up. Oh yeah, it's Striker Lance. Cool. Seven times 2 people, so 14 people, I assume. 2 teams, right? 2 teams of 7. 14 days survival in the Canadian wilderness. Each team has a 1-liter bottle they can fill with whatever they wanted. Is that all they're allowed? Seven teams with 2 people each? The name does not make this obvious. They get clothes? Or do they just get a 1-liter bottle filled with, like, pee, if they're idiots? 1-liter bottle filled with mayonnaise. I just want mayonnaise in my bottle. I definitely don't want that. Where the hell has this thing gone? They have basic clothing? Oh, freebie then. You can do like infinite stuff if you just rip up your basic clothing. Third season, the first, it made a little more sense. The first season, it was 7 people alone for 7 days. 7 items in Norway, yeah. That makes a lot more sense than 7 teams of 2 people. It's a German YouTube series? What? Caligula, you need to get through the YOLO swag, guys. Have fun, mates. Enjoy the YOLO swag, guys. Nice. In the second season, they were dropped off by a helicopter in the ocean. How do they have this much money? They had to swim to the shore of a tropical island and survive there for 7 days. How does a YouTube series have this much money? They were dropped off by a helicopter? The fuck, dude? Great Macau Hide Plus. There's a 30% body carve. I'm just getting absolutely fucked. Okay, cool. It's also pretty good in the quest rewards. Just not getting very lucky. Have you heard of a man called Mr. Beast? He's rich for reasons that are not YouTube, right? Huh? Is he rich? Okay. Yeah. Voice went so deep. The helicopter on standby the whole time the participants are out there in case someone has an emergency. It had to cost a literal fortune, yeah. Book the free helicopter ride with a ride. The flight is free, but getting out of the chopper on the ground will cost ludicrous amounts of money. It's kicked everyone out over the ocean. Okay, I also need to open up this, because this is becoming an issue at this point. Glavenus Fang Plus. Glaive. Glavenus. Glavenusu. That's not how you spell it. It is just body carves and head wounds. Well, shite. I have the legs and the chest. Do I need Bulldrome shit for that? Did I just read that correctly? No. I was on the wrong thing. Does not seem like I need to do any more mining for Fire Cell, at least. But I do still need Fusion. Cool. One participant described he had a near-death experience swimming to the shore. He said the current was so strong he doesn't even remember how he managed to get... This seems dangerous. Just a wee bit dangerous. You know they have those fuckers sign a waiver, right? You must have to sign so many waivers to go on one of those shows. Or it's just one really big waiver that basically just says, like, if you die, it wasn't our fault. It's your fucking problem. Current series are already multiple wolf sightings. I mean, that's not dangerous at all. Many found bear excrement. That is more dangerous. Wolves aren't dangerous. Wolves stay the fuck away from people. Wolves find people scary. They will only come near if they are literally starving to death. Because they know it's not worth it. If they're desperate. Yeah, but they have to be, like, super desperate. Unlocking hyper monsters. It's okay. It gave me time to think, Enduro, and I had a lot of look at all my armor and stuff as well. The Hub 6 stuff. Hub 5 urgent. Okay, cool. There was a scene where a wolf walked past the team literally 50 meters away from there. 50 meters is a pretty good distance. I shouted like hell to scare him away. Wolf didn't care. He probably knew he wasn't in danger. Right? It's the difference between, if they're smart, they'll know the difference between just making noise for noise's sake and actually, like, threatening. In body language and stuff. I think they got for self-defense is bear spray as a safety measure. Did they get taught how to use bear spray properly? Because most people do not know how to use that shit. Hit themselves in the eye with it. No, what most people do with bear spray, what you're meant to do is you slowly start like backing off, right? Away from the bear, and if the bear keeps coming towards you, while it's still a good distance away, you then spray it. But what people do is they wait for the fucking bear to start charging and then spray the bear spray, and all that does is really piss it off. And now the bear that already wanted to kill you super wants to kill you. And even then, it probably didn't want to kill you in the first place. It just wanted you to go the fuck away because you were on its turf or near its cubs or young or whatever. On yourself like Mozzie spray. Yeah. Bears don't really predate people either, I don't think. They just get scared of them and then kill them and then leave them alone. Old bears are less of a threat than young ones. Bears don't really tend to be a threat, do they? The only bear that is like an actual threat at any point is a mother with a child. Oh, capture. Mama bear is a thing. For a reason. Grizzly? No, just bears in general. I don't know when bears have cubs. I don't know how long bear cubs stay with the parents. But I would imagine if they were smart about it, they probably wouldn't have put them out there at a time that had lots of active bear cubs going around, right? Of course you do, Conrad. If there was one person in chat I would expect to randomly have bear spray, it would be you. Strong enough that it's illegal to use against humans. Neat. Means if you hit yourself, you have to arrest yourself. I actually got 3 sounders from that, so that's fantastic. I don't know if I needed much more stuff. Right, what have I got? I need Voldon Claws. Do I need any more Najarala stuff? Not there, no. I have 4 Carapace. This requires 8. No, it doesn't need any. It needs 6, so I've got enough. I do not need any more Najarala at the current moment in time. Wait, let me double check that again. This needs 3 Sounders. What did this need? No Sounders at all. Cool. Najarala is temporarily done with. Speaking of temporarily done with, goodbye, Lance. Hamburger put aerial gun lance in. The Komaro and then the Eugene are both new ones, and then also the aerial gun lance. Went into the Canadian Highlands. The intent to go 30 days through the wilderness to reach civilization. You counted 2 bears already. 1 giant grizzly. He just chilled and stayed away, and one young grizzly literally charged them. Save guns could scare them away with a warning shot. Fair enough. Well, they are trees, right? In a sense. Because of the amount of upgrades that exist in this game, they almost are their own trees. Bolvidon. I would like to capture him, if possible, please. Still on the capture train. If he dies, it's not a big deal. Like, if he dies and we just don't notice that he's injured or whatever, so be it. If he does start limping, though, I would like to capture. Bear mating season is spring and summer, and the gestation period is 6 to 9 months. Cool. What are the weapon trees? Normal Naja, Hyper Naja, and what else? Don't know. Didn't look. To be honest. Spring and summer. Gestation is 6 to 9 months. I mean, bears are quite large. That does make sense. It'd be slower, I guess. It's probably like a completely unrelated weapon, Komuro. If I had to guess. Got absolutely nothing to do with Najarala whatsoever. Just seems the most appropriate thing for it to be. I do want to try and get the Fusium here, so... I am still going to mine when I get the chance, because I do need 5 Fusium. What, you Ming, Berserk? Bear spray guns, there are people testing them, so you know how effective and efficient they are. 300? Oh my god. Oh, I don't have access to full burst of any kind. Just Striker. Oh no, I'm not a Striker, I'm Aerial. Christ. I don't even know what weapon I play most of the time. Ugh. To the left of the audio entrance. Alright. Oh god, sometimes you are a walking disaster. Waiting to happen. It's the danger shelf. Maybe move your deodorants away from the danger shelf. I know they could explode if you pressurize them too much, but... You have dynamite next to your oven? Why not? Is it really old dynamite that's all like destabilized and it's got leaky bits out of it and stuff, so it's like just absolutely fucked? Oh, that was a limp. That's definitely not a hit. Nice. Next to a bag of birthday candles. What a delightful shelling scout. Gendrome screaming every single time. Yeah, it's very funny. I like to imagine it's the dead Gendrome screaming in pain. Brings me some sense of solace. Najarala was on the map that I could have farmed. I'm an idiot. I genuinely don't understand how you're not dead, Conroy. Hyper Hunter 2. I need 5 Fusium for light crystals. This will probably then proceed to get a thingy upgrade. This also will probably proceed to get a thingy upgrade, so I'm done with Volvodon. I need 2 Slagtoff, some Shiguru Megala stuff, which I don't have unlocked yet. Some Hyper Hunter things, Hyper Fangs. I do need lots of Glavenus and a good chunk of Macau still, though, so plenty of stuff to farm. And then I will do some solo mining for the sake of people not having to join me on that. Absolute horror of just mining and nothing else. You will join, you need ore. Okay. Even if it is just like gathering quests in different locales with me recalling as soon as I run out of stuff. What am I doing here? Cool drink, saying that's it. Sure, okie dokie. Right, I need to wound the head and then kill. You could make it worse. Don't make it worse. Well, you know, do it. It's literally your deathbed. Jewel in the Volcanic Hollow has a 12% in rewards 1 to give you 2 fangs. So if I have one quest where the game's particularly kind, I could actually get quite a lot of these. What, Mace? The fuck? Ores? Yes, ores, Lugia? I need to mine? In high rank, specifically? And also I need to kill Slagtoff? Except I need to mine in high rank for low rank ores. Because apparently Fusium is obtainable in low rank in this game. Cookie today? You wanna play something? Wanna snuggle in bed and just watch stuff? Okay. When you have a small box of sewing supplies lying up there, you never move them away from the stuff shelf, and there's needles there. You gotta move those to the sewing stuff bowl, because that's in the kitchen for reasons. The sewing stuff is in the kitchen? Is it the only place you have, like, a solid table to sew on? Because at that point, I could get it. You want a good table to sew stuff on, right? Especially if you have a sewing machine. If you're doing it hand-based, I think you can be a little more flexible with that stuff. Voice. No, but for some reason that's the traditional placement of the bowl containing materials for hand sewing. Is it? That sounds dumb. Sewing stuff is in that one blue cookie/biscuit tin. You don't know, you didn't start it. You don't have to perpetuate it. You are actively making the choice to perpetuate it right now. Have to look for a different spot to put it in, so now, well, to be fair, it does seem like you are slightly cluttered. In terms of stuff in your house, so understandable. You feel terrible for her? Then why'd you take her in, meanie? Okay, but where the actual fuck is the fuchsia more? Please? Cluttered is not great. Cluttered is, like, frustrating. You thought grandma would take your fears away? Have you seen old people, mates? They're scared with everything. You like cluttered? Do you not get annoyed? That it's, like, messy? Messy and cluttered are different. Not for me. My desk gets cluttered and messy, and then I always get annoyed with it, but I can never be asked to clean it up. Especially when you're storing hazardous materials in the open. That feels messy to me. Kosh would have a field day. I don't think I'd probably not put Kosh in anywhere but the UK. Control of substances hazardous. No. That's what that is. Ignore me. Gotta move it, you guess, to some point. Now that I understand. Man, I should really clean this thing eventually. Her poor heart. Yeah, imagine what you're doing to her real heart right now, Base. And her poor 90-year-old body. 86-year-old, however old she was. Imagine if you took Sasura into the haunted house and she just never came out because she died there. Just died in real life. That would be so fucked, but so funny at the same time. Well, Sarah's getting really confused right now because I keep saying Sasura. Again. Or has hopefully tuned out fully to the point where it doesn't bother them. You're fine? Hey, you are still listening. That's low right. I want high right. Turn your brain off because Mace talking about his game. Fair enough. Frozen Seaway seems like it might be a good one. In order to get some light crystals and fuchsia more chance in high rank. There's one Fang. There's two. So I think I only need two more at this point, which is nice. Why am I looking at this? I need to be looking at armor. There's the helmet. Arms, I need the Macau hide for. Waist, I need 2 more fangs. Do I need any? No, so all I need from Glavenus is 2 more fangs. Nice. Then I am done with him. There is a couple, but I also need light crystals, Komaro. And Frozen Seaway seems to be the best one for giving me a chance at both. Because then while I'm getting the light crystals, I can also have a chance to get a few fuchsia more, and then maybe go to a better map for fuchsia more afterwards. Just to get the light crystals out of the way first. Speaking of Komaro, emotional support sword shields. What the hell do I put on here? I guess Kurigeki? I never used the damn thing. Right, Great Macau. Then, hopefully I get 2 things from this. I do 1 more Glavenus. I don't need the things for this. 1 more Great Macau quest. Hopefully 1 more Glavenus quest. And then mining. As well as some Slagtop hide. Or maybe some hypers, if I have the hypers unlocked. To unlock hyper monsters, you need to do 2 from the first tier. Sorry? What, to unlock, like, hyper 2, you need to do 2 hyper 1s? Do you mean? And to unlock hyper 3, you need to do 2 hyper 2. Okay, cool. So I should have hyper 1s unlocked already, right? I think. So I might be able to get that hyper 1 ticket and some other stuff as well then, to get a better idea precisely on what I need. Marshlands also have like Crystal and Fushima in high rank. Is it better than or equivalent to Frozen Seaway? Because Frozen Seaway had like 32% on one of the chances for a light crystal. So it seemed like I would get it done real fucking quick. Just scales again. 30% carved my ass, man. Well, I hope I get either 2 from this guy or 2 in the rewards, because that'd be all I need from Macau. Really rather not have to do it again. Pingstex actually doesn't preside gathering percentages. Oh, interesting. That's surprising, because that's the other way around for 3U, right? Where Pingstex does have it and Granico doesn't. Nice one. Well, there's one. I only need one of the rewards. Oh, God. Marshlands has, like, 1 guaranteed, and the rest are just, like, high chance to spawn spots. For Fusium. And not great chances for light crystals. Frozen Seaway's a lot better. Just more individual spots as well for Fusium. Even though Fusium's really bad, it's like 5% in all the areas, but there's a lot of chances for it. I did get 1, exactly. Good. Hey, and another one there, just to be sure. Perfect. Right, let's do, hopefully, the last Glavenus. Karadico page for GU, cursed thing. Do you not like Karadico? Bro? To be fair, the one for GU is really laggy. So I can understand not liking that one. Thing lags so damn much. I need 2 fangs, which is semi-likely from the rewards, or the subquest, if we can do the subquest as well. Never even clicked on the Zelda pages? Yeah, neither have I. Wound target's body part. Well, that's helpful. I always forget that subquest info in this game is super useless. It's to sever the tail. Subquest isn't going to happen. We want to focus on the face to get face break. Subquest can go away. It's not as good as the face breakers anyway. It's 35% chance for 2, 15% chance for 1, so 50% chance to even get something fang-wise. That's a lot of damage. There's head break 1. I think we need head break 2 as well. Because I believe there's 2 head breaks. There's one that breaks his horn, then one that breaks his fangs. Well, like, breaks the side of his mouth. This guy is just not sitting still, huh? Body shot against Glav again. Yeah, it lined up nicely for me. There you go, there's his face broken. Happened to get done with a lot of monster farming all at the same time, which was nice. We're gonna be in GU. We're gonna be in GU next week? No shit, Sherlock. We're gonna be in G-Rank next week. Probably. Yep, genuinely seems entirely likely. I'm back. Did I enjoy the air fun once? No. No, I didn't. I do not like aerial gun lance. I think weirdly enough, the only gun lance style I really like in this game is Valor. Because it doesn't feel like... Gun lance always feels a little bit like kind of clunky with the reloading, in my opinion. In older generations, but it's fine when the monsters are a bit slower. Because monsters tend to be a little bit quicker in GU. It makes gun lance reloading just a giant, like, pain in the ass, I feel. But Valor alleviates that issue. Once you have Valor charged, at least. If I recall. Gives you a relatively speedy reload. Tail wounded. You done with the YOLO swag dudes now, Mace? Gone, never to return. Are you gonna give me this? They only appear once, then yes. As far as I'm aware, they only appear once, but I wouldn't know. 10 out of 10 Capcom gun lance was so truly broken it needed a nerf, yeah. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Let's nerf gun lance. Of all things. Real ending YOLO spikes the final boss. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, it's okay. You only died once. One death's not the end of the world. I'm honestly surprised you haven't died before this point, considering you'd be using the bow the whole time. Defense is compromised to a certain degree when you play bow. Found something creepy about Satisfactory. Oh, what's that, Lugia? Your shadow? What about it? Sent me pics. Okie dokie. Oh, no! Yeah, something ain't quite right there. Oh, freaking wacky waving inflatable tube man or something. Looks funny when you buy it. Just the elbow moving, yeah. That seems about right. You better suck at GU iframes, but you could base iframe and Sunbreak. GU get roasted and fireballed by Herapolos. Which is interesting, because Sunbreak has reduced iframes, right? I don't know if GU does as well, but I know Sunbreak does. I love Caligula. That was quick. That song in that place really, really drains you, huh? Oh, hi. This is the key quest I'm going to have to do in G3 Star, I think. The amount of combat there as well, that's fair. That place is fucking laden with combat. It's way too much. At least you know, because Crimmy said it to me on a stream base, it is the second most combat heavy dungeon in the entire game. You won't see everyone's dialogue if you say fuck it to the relationship points though. Second most? Hey, at least it wasn't like fifth. And it makes sense that the final dungeon's probably going to have a lot of combat in it, right? Hey, I'm done on Glavenus tags as well. Fantastic. Good. It only gets worse. Yeah, exactly. It's all downhill. There's some bonus ones. Just to be sure. I've got enough. Nah. Right, I do need to go to the frozen... No, to the primal forest to kill some Slagtoff. Fuck the blindfold, dude. Shota's actually pretty good once you get him leveled up. I didn't like him either to begin with, but towards the end I was actually considering making him part of my core team. I need 4 fuchsium and 4 light crystals. Oh, yeah, that honey. Building up the honey. Right. It is, I think, done with Sword and Shield time right now. Yes. Which means Eugene Aerial Hammer, which I unfortunately have to use for non-killing monster quests. Such a shame. Such a shame. Let me make a... Just gather shit set here. You love Sasa for the unmatched skill and the uppies? Yeah. She is damn good at juggling. There we go. Primal Forest. You don't need to explain Geen. Also, just like uppies, though, right? If I don't, yeah, I'm just gonna kill some Slagtoff. And Jeru, I don't know if you want to just like. Oh, okay, that hurts. Do whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna kill the Slagtoff until I've got all the stuff I need. Then I'll hand it in. You just do stuff. Cool. Awesome. And then I'll do the mining in the Frozen Seaway after this one. That shows melee and range counters and just has a hit me and gravity gets turned off before you starts. I can't remember how much I needed. I know I needed 5 in total. I have at least 1. So I'm going to go with 4 if I can get 4. That's just a good number to go for, I think. There's one. So you guess you could drop Sasha for relationship farm? Between protagonist and Keen, you have counters and guard breaks, yeah. What you can also do, Mace, even though you don't like doing the combat, right? If you just run into every single combat encounter, you farm the relationship really quickly. And then you can get rid of the people you don't want and only have to be switching out like one person at a time instead of multiple people. And then you can get to the team that you want to be using quicker. Otherwise, if you're doing it the way you're doing it at the moment, you're going to be going through the super late game dungeons, like the last ones that you do, with a team that you don't even want. Because you need to farm relationship. You can always just out of dungeon come back to the last dungeon you were in and farm it that way, right? Just keep running into enemies over and over again. If you'd rather do it in an area where the music doesn't piss you off. Probably a better idea. I got 3. I'll go back to the area 1 spot, kill as many as I can in there, and then just return. Your first conveyor belt, Lugia. Oh! Big moment. Milestone. Huge. So pretty. Now what you gotta do is set it all up so that it just flows by itself. When you get the chance, then just stand there and stare at it the whole time. Because you're so happy with what you've done. And then realize at some point you're going to have a conveyor belt that stretches halfway across the map. Because you get too dumb and lazy to figure out how other stuff works and just use conveyor belts for everything. Not that that's how me and Teeny played at all. No. We would not do such things. That would be silly. Yes! Yes! Oh, I actually got all 5 of them. That video is your goal? Yes. Good. That is exactly what I would expect of you, and I'm very proud. Oh yeah, it is true. Yeah, he's actually one of the Steam pictures. They're like the fucking giant swirling thing of Doom is one of the Steam pictures, isn't it? Tornado, that's it, yeah. Hello, General. Satisfactory is what we were talking about. How you doing? What a game. What a friggin' game. No, the Coal Weave, I don't think is one of them. The Coal Weave, I don't think is one of the pictures on Steam. The one that took like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Is it 3 hours? Oh, you killed the Gendrome. Nice, thank you. Deep Train endgame meta? Nah, just conveyor belts everywhere. It's just conveyor belts. There's nothing else. You doubt your PC can handle that? Probably not. Nor should you do that to your PC, because it's a cruel thing to do to a machine. That's the first? Hyper Paratoxin, I've seen that I actually need. Which is insane. I thought I was going to need so damn much of the stuff, and I might actually be okay. I actually need one more Volvodon Carapace. Fuck. That's fine, I'll do a Hyper Volvodon if that exists. I do not have any Hyper Monsters yet. Okay. Do the base form first? I mean, I should have a few monsters of that, no? Like, Glavenus? Well, not Glavenus, but like the key quest monsters. And Volvodon and what that? Sorry, I'm just unfucking my catastrophe that I made here. Hypers appear when you get the hunter rank before G, the weird in-between one. Right, okay. Post Narcocos. Is there a mining spot here? I guess not. I'll go 3, 4, 5, 6. Over into 9, I suppose. It's so much easier to find everything if you ordered your items individually. It would be, that's true, but that would be too much effort because I don't... I get way more items than I get weapon stuff. Right, I need 4 light crystals and 4 fuchsia. As 1 light crystal. I'm expecting to have to come here multiple times. Should be fairly easy? Yeah, it should be. Should be. Whether it will be is a different matter. But I'm willing to just keep gathering until I've got it all. Because I do not want to use crappy weapons forever. Fuchsium's pretty rare, so I only expect to maybe get like 1 or 2 here in the time it takes for me to get 4 light crystals. Probably just 1, to be honest. Bad mining spot. There's a second light crystal. I might have to start looking up what the best map for Fuchsiumore is, because there's 3. Kind of upset they chose not to add speed, Gabby. Yeah, honestly. Would have been delightful to have right now. Ow. Tetsu, do you mind? I'm not bothering you, you don't bother me. Question, yes. If you destroy all your buildings in rebuilding, do you lose resources? No. You get everything back that you put into a building. You can rebuild at will, wherever the fuck you want. The only thing you do potentially lose is, like, progress towards stuff. So if you had a building that was, like, half done with something, and then you dismantled it halfway through, that half-doneness is gone. At the hub, it's storage chests. I think you might want to take that out of the storage chests. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Why are you thinking you got to move your hub? Is it just really far away from, like, any resource points whatsoever? I got 3 light crystals, I needed 4. I got 1 fusion. So I can come back here again, I'll probably get the rest of the light crystals. You want to build it in the middle? In the middle of what? Mainly iron, I'll find a nice spot. Right, okay, fair enough. Sure. Makes sense to me. I think base volcanoes looking like the best map for another factory game you quite like to endorse. Dyson Sphere program. Used to drag conveyor belts over half the planet on that one. Dyson Sphere program, like, I like Dyson Spheres. Dyson Spheres are fucking cool, but that game has not managed to grab my interest. Right, who's next? I think I already did a Eugene, so I'm back to the top. Aerial anything from Mace. Oh, what a shame that I have to not use that. Disaster. More mining to get fuchsium light crystals. Then hopefully just mining for light or just fuchsium. And then a Volvodon, because I will need to do one more Volvodon. And Seaway. Paving an entire planet with concrete, then sprawling it conveyor belts for various productions is glorious. Oh, poor planet. Can I eat for Gabra? Yes. The PNG, you've said it! It sounds so cute, but it's definitely not. Aerial bonkers. Nope. It is. I don't think so. Personally, it is horrifying. I've only got 45 minutes left. This has been a quick GU portion. I've been doing stuff the whole time. It feels good. I like it in GU when you actually manage to make like a good steady progress towards stuff. It feels nice. It's always the thing with GU that's like a bit of a downer is when you have so much stuff to do. And it never feels like you ever make any progress on it because there's like just 1,000,001 aspects at every stage. I'm glad I'm making forward progress. I'm onwards. It is good. What's the armor, Shiguri? It's a low rank Shiguri, yeah. I haven't switched to my high rank armor yet. Christ. Did I have anything here? No. I do not have anything yet. My high rank armor proper is going to be Glavenus though, and it's going to be such an upgrade. A Nova Crystal is too good. That's... No, worse than that, please. Downgrade that sucker. That's too good for me. I don't want it. Don't steal my shit. Okay. I mean, I killed your brothers, but apparently that's not good enough. You all have to die. To learn a lesson. Congratulations. You've been wiped out in this area. I hope you're proud of yourself. Bye-bye. Oh, nope. There's my light crystal. Oh, rip. That's a full-on disconnect by the looks of things. One more fuchsium, and I'm done. Oh, they killed Tetsu as well? Aww. I hope they got to carve. Oh, they'll still get to it in solo, won't they? Doesn't kick you out the whole quest. Just puts you into your own. I would love some fuchsia, please. It'd be really nice. Just one piece. It's a good system for disconnects? Yeah, it really is. And it's amazing that Monster Hunter has had it for so long as well, right? Like, Monster Hunter's had that for so long, which is really, really good. But then hasn't... There we go. Hasn't had it so that not every single person in the entire lobby needs to do their own urgent quest. What? Monster Hunter's got some weird stuff in that regard. Also, the second piece of fusion there, unexpected but delightful. Very appreciative of that. Pretty sure that means I only need one more bit of fusion. And I might be able to get it on my Volvodon quest. Which would be convenient. This will be the last one. Okay, light crystals done. Fuchsia more. Volcano definitely seems like the best area. There's multiple 10%. Some 5% as well. There's just so many different spots. I'll just make sure to take a mega pick and then clean out my inventory before I fight Volby. Area 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Not great chances, though, to be honest. Mechanic Hollow is better. Oh. Let's kill, hopefully, the last Volvodon I need to do. And also a whole bunch of mining in the process. I want to item sets, current set, this one, except I'm going to put away like this. Won't need these. Will need those. That should be good enough, gives me plenty of space. Gathering quests apparently don't count towards that. That's interesting. I'd still rather take the Gatherer Woodsman. Or I will take nothing at all. Cool. In here. Volvidon. I will need a cool drink or this map will kill me. Area 2, Area 3, Area 4. Should only need one singular one. This is very nice. Could even get it from this spot if I get lucky. And I'll be done. Did I see the kitty cat? Yeah. Is cute. It's the PNG is cute. The way it skitters is not. That's specifically my issue with it. The fact that it's a cat skittering. So you did see the creepy version. That does look better than how it used to be. Douche yet? I feel bad for letting you just kill this monster. I'm sorry. Area 5 has a chance of giving me some as well. That is Area 6. Just need one. God damn it. What are these spots, man? Am I actually gonna go around this whole goddamn map and not get a single fusion? Area 6 can also give me some. So can Area 8. Should even be pretty likely. Thank you, Iodrome. I pray, whatever the hell you are. At this point, like, statistically, it should happen. Guess we don't like statistics anymore. Cool. I don't need that, thank you. You hear the spiders? There we go. Should you kill him? Yeah, let me... Yeah, you can kill him. I'll get back in time at this point. I only need one shell, so I should be able to get it. Sorry for making you do that entire hunt alone. My luck is apparently abysmal. Christ. I really hope I haven't miscounted how much fusion I needed right now. Well, that's going to be really, really upsetting. Is that where you're going to build your base now then, Sarah? You can hear the spiders, you're happy. Base time. Sadly, you die down there due to some weird stuff. Oh, the, like, toxic air. You mean the palicos? Are you actually arachnophobic? I know you don't like spiders, but are you arachnophobic? You see one next to you, you'll scream and draw away. But on a screen? In-game spiders are never an issue. Fair enough. I just wondered because you put the arachnophobia mode on. I remember watching someone play Skyrim. and they really struggled to get out of that first cave underneath the fort where you get executed, where you're going to get executed, because there was the big spider in it. It took them so long to get out of the cave. Poor person. Poor person. Your Skyrim playthrough ended at the spider. I saw someone mod it so that all the spiders turn to bears, but stretched to still look like spiders. Because they were afraid of spiders, but they weren't afraid of things that look like spiders, but are clearly not spiders. It looked cursed as fuck, but it also looked fucking hilarious. I need Hyper Hunter 1, Hyper Hunter 2, Hyper Hunter 2, Hyper Paratoxin, Hyper Najarala, Shiguru Megalu Carapace, Shuri Megala Horn, Hyper Hunter 2, Hyper Paratoxin. That is me done with weapon upgrades as of the current moment in time. I cannot do any more than that. I could just say fuck it and build the coiled nail though, as well. Let's have a look at these two. Because honestly, the less hyper I have to do, the better. Coiled nail. It does only get a sliver of blue in G, but it does have 170 raw when it's maxed out in high rank, whereas the coiled saber has 120 raw when it's maxed out. You know what? No, this. I need a Wyvern gem and some Cerigios breaches. Cool. Man, a friend just got themselves a few new kittens, and you just want to snuggle with the kittens. Tell your friend you want to visit them and just snuggle with the kittens. And completely ignore the friend. It's an entirely valid course of action. They'll get it. They'll understand. You just did. Nice. Right, Summers with some more Gunlance, unsurprisingly. Now you're home and kittenless. Disaster. Right, I am going to go back to progress here. So, thank you immensely for all of the help, Jerry. I really appreciate it. That was an absolute ton of quests, which were basically exclusively selfishly for me that you just helped with. Thank you very, very, very much. I hope you got something you needed from them or just had fun doing them. I am very grateful. You have saved me a lot of time and a lot of pain. Everyone else who helped me as well, of course, thank you to all of you. I've got some combos here. I've got megas, maxes. I've got honey, herbs, blue mushrooms, nullberries, power charm, armor charm. I think I'm all good. Let's go into an offline play. Let's do this play for fun. Nice. Low and high rank armor are done. I don't need to worry about this. That is my final weapon. All I need to remember is in G rank I'm building Scimitar armor. I can delete my note for GU. No note needed. Fantastic. Hello. Oh, I didn't build those 2 pieces of armor. The waist and the arms. Let me do this first. So I've got equipped. These hyperglavinous stuff. Waist and arms. Forge armor, arms. Glavinus S. It'd be really awkward if I can't equip these now. There you go, good. Upgrade this shit. With it. As finally. I don't have enough money. Cool. Sharpness +1 and heavy polish. Very nice. I could actually get sharpness +2 with this. And it wouldn't even necessarily be that difficult. I would just need to farm Narcocos, which is a pain in the butt. I don't know if there's any decos I could actually get skills out of. Because of the way I've done stuff. I could get Whim. It's not great, but I can get it. I can get speed set up if I want to make quests take quicker. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Psychic I don't have the Malfestio tail feathers for. Anything actually useful that's a tour in here? This is Lagombi. My deco is +3. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7. When do you unlock nuclear power? You need power. Nuclear power is like tier 6 or tier 7, I think. You're a little bit away. Just a wee bit. Oh, I can just get Glavinus Fangs as well. Now that's tempting. If I get one more Great Macau Scale, I can get Speed Sharpener. I can get health up. Can you slap trees for wood? Yes. Also bushes and stuff. Wait, can you hit trees? You can, but not yet. You need a chainsaw. You don't want to get leaves? Yeah, I know. It gets a lot better when you get the ability to use biofuel instead of just, like, actual just leaves. Biofuel's a lot better. Also, if you should be able to pick up bush, like brush. And I think the brush gives you wood as well. Like little dead twigs and stuff like that around. Righty. Astalos. The Lightning Crown. This one. Let's do it. I have to do Astalos, then Celtus Queen, then Agnactor. I've already done Glavenus. Then I need Duramboros, and then I get my urgent quest, which I'm pretty sure is Cerigios. A quest I'm forced to do in the next tier, hilariously, is actually, I don't have paintballs. Is Shiguro Megala, which I need to farm. So, not gonna complain. This one. Then Astalos and Rathian, Mizu and Malfestio, Gamoth and Zamtrios, Brachydios, Glavenus and Urigan, and then Narcocos again. And then at that point, hopefully I have like all of the hyper quests and stuff unlocked, and I can just farm absolutely everything else I need in the game. For high rank in multiplayer. Then I can go to G. The wonders of actual people helping you in Hub instead of farming stuff in single player. It goes way quicker. Weird. Does it now? Yeah, it does. I know you might not know that feeling. Just take my word for it. Nice, got Weather. You sack of shit. You're welcome. Nope. Good luck. Hey. I didn't even look. Yes. Look at that. Sharpness +1. It gives me blue. I have actual sharpness. You know what's actually really wonderful as well about GU that I'm thinking about it right now? This fucking hub area is a delight. The smithy's right there, your house cat's right there. You have access to your farm without having to like travel to an area that's really far away. It's all actually kind of good. Tucked together. Like it's the first one that actually makes some degree of fucking sense, right? It's not even a GU thing, that's just a gen thing as well. How did that just miss? Don't worry about it. I don't have whetstones. Of course, Dragonite Ore exclusively. I forgot whetstones and paintballs. That's actually impressive. Not sure why it's all in the same area, but it's really nice, yeah. For an old game, I'll just take the fact that it's all, like, reasonably close. Shelling only Astalos fight? I mean, you can't shell once you get to a certain sharpness. As well. You actually can't. When you're on red sharpness, you can't shell. First box, it's high rank, so it hasn't been delivered yet. And I haven't done the subquest. Did a rumor through the forest, I got 400 wood. Nice. You turn that wood into biofuel, you'll be good. Okay, I know if I get to yellow sharpness and then sharp and I still get up to blue. That's really good. You like this game? It's a great game. And now because you're talking about it, it's making me want to play it again. I got you talking about Satisfactory making me want to play Satisfactory. I got Teeny talking about Stardew making me want to play Stardew. Trapped. Alone. All alone. Wow. Drama much. That boss in DS3 was so cool. Do you remember? How fun Darkest Dungeon is to play? Like, I've played enough of DS3. That's never gonna work. Darkest Dungeon, that will also never work. Not because I've played enough of it, but just because I have completed it twice. I haven't completed Satisfactory a single time. Or to like an extent that I would consider it complete. Stardew I've got to year 3 a single time, but that's it. I think I have? Actually, I don't know if I have. That's not the correct Wyvern tier. Shit. Good. Lovely. Fishing is the only reason you haven't considered 100% it Stardew? Really? Fishing is one of the things that I actually like doing. And I find one of the easier things to do. It's other stuff that puts me off it. I can understand why fishing would. the legendary fish require a significant amount of patience, shall we say. Thank you, Dragon Blast, for blocking as well. You have the trap bobber, it's tons easier. That's very true, yeah. Also, if you have the... Is the trap bobber the one that makes it so it decreases slower when you don't have them on top of it? Yeah, if you have the fishing hook to make the area bigger as well, the combination of the two of them is way fucking easier. The Iridium, yeah. Because the Iridium can have 2 attachments, right? I think the Fiberglass gets 1 and then the Iridium gets 2. It can have a bait. Oh, right. Yeah. And if you're not using bait, something's gone very wrong at that point in the game anyway. To be honest. Maybe this time Fire Emblem will actually win for once. Maybe. Laid your hopes for Metro essentially completely down at this point. You're the only one, seemingly you're the only one who cares about that game. I will play it eventually though, Chisel. Eventually it will happen. I mean, Fire Emblem is almost always winning. Okay, Chisel. I'm gonna ask you a question. I do want your honest opinion. Lies of P. 2 6-hour streams. Complete this week, coming week, yay or nay? Or close. Hard to tell. If you play it like you, yay. If I play like you, I would have been done with the game weeks ago. You wouldn't be surprised if I do, Dawn. Cool. It's certainly possible, but it's tough. Interesting. Skip! Yeah, exactly. That does make it a lot quicker. You know what? You know when we were looking at the playtime, Sarah, and I was like, man, you did this an hour and a half quicker than me. Do you reckon maybe a good chunk of that is the fact that I talked to all the NPCs and looked at the dialogue and read all of the things that you can pick up and watched all the cutscenes? We've actually spent exactly the same amount of time on all the bosses and stuff. I've just had an hour and a half of fucking around, basically. Depends a lot on how I fare against certain bosses. You're confident I can make it. I'm assuming that in terms of bosses I have left, I have a rematch against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I don't know this. I genuinely don't. I'm just assuming. Rematch against the Black Rabbit Brotherhoods. Maybe a fight against Alidoro. Or the imposter of Alidoro. Probably a fight against some big bad monster boy. And probably, like, if I had to guess, a duo fight against a monster and a human, which would be like the final boss against the alchemist area, maybe the final boss of the game. Or like a human phase 1 turning into a monster phase 2 type thing. Obviously, yeah, don't want actual answers, but that would be my assumptions of the rest of the game. I doubt there's that many bosses now. I bet they're fucking difficult, but I doubt there's that many. Fucking around so we don't have to, yeah. Exactly, that's why I'm doing it. Good job, Pickle. Together we can kill the Astalos to make up for my lack of sharpening items. Shit. Oh, you dick. Love to give me a little warning about something. You just have to believe that you'll do what I hope you'll do. It's like a weight on my heart. Very dramatic, Chisel. Shit. Didn't get any. Hello, Duck. Welcome. In a bit, how are you? Ooh! Well, fuck it. Too late. Please give me a whetstone. I'm gonna have to get desperate. Good. Been like 20.3 years. I have not been streaming since I was 5 years old. Fuck. Well, like once every month. Once a month is a decent amount of time. A lot can happen in a month. It's very normal. It is normal, but it's still a good chunk of time in my mind. There's that white outline around the sharpness mean. It's heavy polish. It's protected polish. My sharpness will not decrease while I have it there. It's the Glavenus' armor's like unique skill. Fuck. Calm every stream. Too much information, base. I did not need to know that. Weren't you going for Shaggy armor? That was low rank. I've got high rank armor. I got full high rank. That's why this Astalos isn't just instantly fucking killing me with all these attacks. just so pure. You know, you're making it really hard for me to not run out of sharpness, Astalos. Because you keep dodging all me shit. Stop hitting me. No whetstone. It's been 20 minutes. I would expect him to start getting relatively injured around this point. Especially since I got a damage upgrade. And, Pickle did some damage as well. We're not healing before we run out of sharpness. I got combinable healing. That's not an issue. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't need combinable healing in high rank, man. This game don't fuck around. That's a wing break, I just heard. Wing and head are broken now, which is good. Sonic Bomb works the same on a can lost as on a Kanto. Cool. Good to know. Sharpness is down to here again, huh? Nice, sir. Combinable healing and progression baffles you to this day. You could care less about bringing combinables except for the most difficult fights. Even then, you might be too lazy to do it. If I didn't bring combinable healing to progression, Chisel, I wouldn't have done the last 4 quests. He's injured. No! Oh well. Wait, did he go into the other area? Is he sleeping there instead of up top? Or did he just fly straight up top? I only needed 2 whetstones for this quest, and I'm very glad I managed to mine both of them. He is in here. Oh, cool. Astalos, please. Don't be a dick right now. Good. Perfect. Didn't need combinable healing. Astalos is cool, yep. I do really like Astalos' design. It's one of the ones that's actually a nice bug-type monster. Yeah, that would be confusing, Chisel. Even if I do get it. I will take that. Hunger might not be a great skill, but it is a skill. Oh, 4 minutes overtime? Well, you gotta remember there's 3 minutes extra on the actual stream timer, so we're actually dead on ending at this point. Well, plus 1 minute now. That is going to be me done for today, though. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back again at this point with more Monster Hunter, if you want that from me in specific, on Friday. But tomorrow will be the next day I stream with some Disco Elysium. You can see when and what I play on the first little linky link there. Thank you very much, Lugia. Second one for the YouTube VODs, if you want to see any of the previous streams. And the third one for the Discord. It's a Discord server. It's got stream pings and, like, announcements and stuff like that in there. It's a Discord server. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Until I see you next time, have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.